Hello, everyone. Sorry for the delay. Wow. Sorry for the delay. I may have spilled something right before I started. Well, right after. It's alright, we're fine now. We're fine. All is well. All is good. Good evening, Dragon Slayer, Tainted Linko, Corey Kitsune, Know You, Helena Kasai. Hello, Brinty Boy. What's up, everyone? Greetings and salutations. You almost fell asleep. Hello, Bobman. Don't worry, I cleaned up. All is fine. Just like all of you. Eh? Bean and Kasai. What are you up to, Dragon Slayer? How you been? We missed having you early on yesterday. Busy boy. How you been, Linko? What you up to? I know you don't often get to come to my streams and such, but it's always good to have you and see you when we can. Omnisaya. Gaming with friends, so it's hard to reply. Well, I hope you're having fun, Tainted. Seems like you've been having a good general time with your group of friends. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good, Dragon Slayer. I hope that remains to be the case. Always cheering you on. Always cheering all of you on. All of you guys deserve good things. That's the truth. It's truth in it. It's truth. It's truth, mate. It's truth. It's truth. Touch wood instead of touching grass. Shit talk detected. Me? Shit talk? Never. Never. How could you accuse this vampire of such a thing? Grass once enough. You need to touch a whole damn tree. Wood. Wood. How are you doing, Corey? What have you been up to? What did Corey do? You want one? Are you passing out trees, Nikasi? Are you passing out trees? Leave it to Nikasi, apparently. I've been barking up the wrong tree. You love trees. Trying to draw, playing a bunch of Night Rain, that's about it. Sounds pretty chill to me, and that's good, that's good. You look out your window to a bunch of woods. You have plenty of trees. Congratulations, Corey. You're a poet and you didn't even know it. Poet Laureate Corey Kitsune, circa 2025. 'Tis beautiful. 'Tis beautiful. Just like you and the rest of the lovely chat. Hmm. What? I didn't plant those trees for you. Is Nikasi suddenly the tree authority? Just dumb. I'm just dumb. I'm the dumb one. If anyone here is dumb, here it is. Here's your girl. I'm the dumb one. Hmm. So anyways, we're back for another stream as per usual. I'm not fully sure what I'm going to be doing tonight. You can beat me in a dumb contest. I don't know. I'm the dumb one right now. Wait, what contest? What are we talking about? No. I would also forget. I wouldn't even have the capability of scheduling it. Me? Cute? Nah, fam. Nah, fam. You got the wrong vampire. You got the wrong vampire. I'm evil. Maybe wrong vampire. You thought the fish, but you thought you had the fish biting. You did not. You did not. I don't even know where this metaphor is going. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm saying right now. I'm just kind of here. No, I actually didn't do too much today. I didn't actually do too much today. What about you guys? You guys do anything interesting today? What'd you do today, Burnty boy? What the Burnty do? The working dragon slayer. Not that interesting. I'm just not that interesting either, to be fair. I'm pretty dull. I'm pretty boring. Umi rice? Sounds good. I had hibachi beef and essentially chow mein. Some hibachi beef and chow mein. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Moved a hot water tank out the front with Dad. It was heavy as F. Super heavy. Never find that body at this point. I don't know what you're talking about. There are billions of boxes in this world. Maybe even more. If you guys had to guess how many boxes there are in the world, how many boxes would you say there are? How many containers has humanity as a whole bothered taking the time to construct? Hello, Bian. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Good to have you. Bottom text. At least 12 boxes. At least. I don't know. Could be a lot of boxes. Quadrillions. I feel like Amazon alone puts out billions of boxes. Amazon alone probably puts out like 1 billion boxes or so. What you been up to, Bian? What you been doing? I haven't run into you when I have hopped on when I have managed to hop on Conan Exiles. I haven't run into you. I have seen the elderly couple here and there though, so that's cool. I'll be honest, I've been absolutely absorbed by playing Dune Awakening still. I'm still playing Dune Awakening with friends. Probably one of the biggest things that, you know, has been keeping me rolling with Dune Awakening is, you know, I have a group of people also playing the game. So, you know, keeps you invested when you know the people. One with the spice. Yeah, spice twice as nice. I do recycle. Make sure to cut down your boxes, you know? Save some room. I'm doing good. Just came back from a trip. Been busy with work, so you haven't been on Conan lately. You might play Dune soon too. Ooh. Well, if you do, I hope you enjoy. I will say the PvP is nothing to write home about, and they're only making the PvP worse. So the most thing you'd be getting out of Dune is the PvE journey. Not to say the PvP doesn't exist, it's just in a worse... I mean, it doesn't feel worse than Conan in terms of like network stuff, but what's there in of itself is kind of the trouble, right? Because there's just so much, you spend so much time traveling from place to place in air vehicles, the Omnithopter. You spend so much time flying around in that. So when you actually meet people, right? It's usually just, it's either your big group or their big group, or you don't run in and fight at all. Right? There's a lot of people who just run away from the PvP, or you have to have overwhelming numbers to take their Thopter down before they run away. Now, on a fair fight, the PvP does feel fine. It's so few and far in between where you get those fair fights actually going. So it's really hard to say where the PvP is. I do feel like, I mean, they're adding dueling to the game, so that might help a little bit, or just, you know, doing something a little entertaining, I guess. You know, a little practice against the homies or just random people. But they really need to add like an actual dedicated PvP area that's not impacting like the PvE progress of the game, because those two things interfacing are what's really causing a lot of the issues. Oh. You're here to listen to my voice. I don't know why you'd want to listen to me. There's nothing special about me. I'm just a scuffy vampire. But thank you, Mark. Hello, Kanata. How are you doing today? But I hope you've enjoyed your trip, B. I hope you've enjoyed your trip. I don't think there's a rush to get into Dune right now. If you're busy, if you got things going on, there's no rush to get into Dune right now. They're still trying to figure out and make the game what it's supposed to be. I'm guessing at some point the Water Wars, which doesn't come out till next year, is going to be the big next PvP potential. I'm assuming that's probably going to be like faction versus faction. But as far as typical PvP goes, it's just not there. It's just not going to be there. Are you well? Good to hear, Mark. Good to hear. I'm amazing to have on while drawing. Draw me like one of your Kori Kitsune girls. Few and far between. Wicked analogy. Few and far between is a I don't even know where I picked that up from. Few and far between is a is an analogy. It's already used. I didn't create it. I just use it. Authority of this on this matter. I mean, kind of, not really though. I've been playing Dune Awakening solo and with a group. With a group, the game is pretty easy, pretty simple. People just have to collect all the stuff and you progress. Group PvP, if you're going up against one person, if they can't get away from you, they're good as dead. A fair fight can be entertaining as fuck, but no one ever really wants a fair fight, so it doesn't come up very often. But what PvP, what actual ground combat I have had has been entertaining. It has been entertaining. It's just too few and far in between. You're gonna get less combat than you would in Conan Exiles for sure. You're passing by New River and made a pit stop at my base to see if you're still around. Yeah, no, I've been logging in. I've been taking care of a few small little tasks here and there in Conan Exiles still, but it's kind of like on, what would you call it? Not suspension mode. I mean, I guess that would work. But it's on the back burner. It's just maintenance mode. Yeah, back burner. There you go. You came up with the same word. Cool. Very good. Very good. Very good. Few and far between streamer, but never boring. Me, 100. Keeping it 100. I can be boring. I can be boring, and I know it. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody has moments where they're a bit boring. But I don't lie to myself about that. I keep it real. Or I try to keep it as real as I can anyways. When I do get back in, I essentially am working on getting Dune to the point where I'm on maintenance mode for whatever update comes out next and whatever new thing comes on with the game. I do think that Dune has a potential to be in the future, not necessarily for PvP, but as far as PvE goes, I do think Dune has the potential to be better than Conan even by a decent magnitude. I have no clue if they're going to find a good balance for PvP or not. There's a potential they could. I can hope. Maybe. But as of the moment, no. No you, Ninkasi. No you. You've tried, none worked out. Tried what? Sorry, what'd you try? Oh. I wasn't being serious. You don't have to worry about drawing me. But I thank you for, taking time out of your day to try. It's very kind of you. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, hello. You're just saying you tried to draw a lot of your friends when you can't think of something? That's variable. Variable? I think I was saying drawable. Variable. Variable. New word unlocked. Variable. Lots of new words tonight. I mean, sometimes, sometimes you just need a new word to describe this or that. To be honest, I've still not fully figured out what I want to do today. Speaking of which, I should probably pull up my Steam library. I don't know. I do know I want to mess around with Dune again more. I've been enjoying Dune. I need to do more farming in Dune. It's just something I need to do. Grind materials. I mean, I can, but I kind of want to start stream off with something different, just a little something to keep it fresh, different, not same. Rui, what's up? Helldivers 2? Nah. Honestly, I'm not big on Helldivers 2. Paprika, how you been? What's up? Hydration achieved. Crashing out, playing Yakuza 5. Rui 5. Scuffed controller. Dang, sorry to hear. Let's see. I don't know, I don't mind just sitting here talking to you guys either. Sitting here and talking to you guys can be entertaining. I don't know what to talk about. I don't really have any subject points tonight. I thought about doing some more Darktide tonight, but I don't know, I'm not really feeling it right now. Not fully feeling it this exact moment. I mean, I've been having fun with it. I don't know. Feeling a little more chill right now. A little more on the vibe side of things, I guess. Hello, Radish. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Guys, by the way, if you haven't, you guys should go check out Radish Moo. She's absolutely adorable. And she plays Darktide. And some other games. Should definitely go check out Radish Moo. So, I mean, if you guys like my cozy vibes while I'm playing games like Space Marine 2 or Darktide, you'll love Radish Moo's Darktide playing. If you really like Darktide, honestly, you'll enjoy Radish Moo. She's been playing tons of it. I do believe between me, James, Dragon Slayer, and anyone who's ever played Darktide with me, Radish Moo probably has more hours in Darktide than all of us combined. Nothing wrong with that, mind you. If you enjoy a game, that is good. Enjoy your game. You go, girl. It's just, you know, it's interesting. Bet, no problem. You definitely check out Radish Moo. I also adore Radish Moo's voice. Her voice is so... I don't know, it hits right. It hits right. I enjoy listening to Radish Moo just go crazy against heretics, you know, just smacking them up and talking and... It's good to have Radish on in the background. I've been AI actually. Ah yes, so beefy. But no, I mean, while working, I have two monitors, you know, here and then my work laptop. I'll have a Radish Moo over here on the side and just listen to them while I'm doing other things, whether that's typing stuff up or casually getting things done. But yeah, check them out, check them out. Abrasive is here too. The beefiest of men. You've been looking for some ranting girls? Hello, Abrasive. Hello, Animated Soda Pop. Nice to meet me on my own stream. Welcome on in. You're on Darktide right now? You know, I guess I could hop into some Darktide. We could do some Darktide. Well, trying to get back up to 40. But I haven't been touching Havocs, to be honest. To be honest, you would be carrying me. You would be carrying me. I've been so wrapped up in other things in the past few weeks and months, so me carried. My condolences, sure. Sure, sir. That any different from any of the other times? Normally, I don't carry in our group. I do my own decent job, is what I do. Let me get this up here. Bam. Yeah, if anything, I'd do a few matches of Dark Tide, but game cap, Dark Tide, close, change, close. Only 4 more hours and you're free. I wish you the best on your freedom. I still need to get my Arbites to 30 at some point. I saw that new jacket. I saw that new jacket for the veteran, and I was like, I gotta have it. We may not have a good Commissar jacket for the veteran yet, but this is the closest we've ever gotten yet. It looks good with the Commissar hat. I had to have it, and I've been playing my veteran a little bit. So I kind of put the Arbiter on the back burner. Hello, GP. How are you? The Arbites is fun. I do like the Arbites. I do like the Arbites. It's a good, fun class. What? I've just, I don't know. I've always been a veteran main. I've always been a veteran main, so moving to Arbites has been a bit of an experience, you know? It's really changing up my norms and
Your weaponry is a gift from the Omnissiah. Treat it with care.
Regular use of things. You like the Psyker in their bubble? The bubble. Oh yes, the bubble. The bubble is so good. The Psyker bubble is very good. Psyker gang. Tomorrow's your birthday. Well, I hope your birthday goes well.
I have been reviewing your record, Sergeant Major. Large sections of it appear to be missing.
Probably just data gremlins, Mom. Back on Armageddon, things got a bit tricky during the final days of the war.
I mean, this is my regular getup, so to speak. It's just...
There's only one battle for Armageddon that matters.
Yeah. It's a little more casual, a little less formal, right? I just take my hat off, the scarf off, hat off, gloves off. And then, you know, you have a after work relax fit, you know? It's the same fit. It's just, remove some stuff. I'd like to connect via Steam or fine. Sure, we can connect via Steam. Let me... Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Can give that to Radish. The gloves are off. Who's in danger? Me. I'm in danger. Always has been.
Oh, yeah, you've been gambling with my associates.
Nice tie. Thank you. Thank you. You know, having it tied up all the time is a little constricting, so you know, it's a little loose. Got that loose fit going. I am indeed a vampire, yes. You can see my fangs. Yeah, no, it's a vest. It's a vest. You can't really tell with the scarf and vest combo on, I guess, but yeah, it's a vest. But how are you doing, Sanity? How art thou and thou art how? New friend request. Accept. Blah.
Sergeant Major, I'm still waiting for that report.
Must have got lost in transit, sir. I'll look into it.
Alright. Very cool. Play game. Enjoy your lurk, Eureka. You've been on Twitch all night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I probably could toss drops in the title. I mean, it's not gonna really matter much, but people like that. I don't know. Since I'm here, whatever. Ogie Friendu. Disco Queen. Great names. Great names. Very original to your character. When I made my first character, my veteran, the one I really made, I just named it, you know, my username. So, I don't have a creative name for that.
You do have a fine opinion of yourself, don't you? I have a good feeling about this.
We'll
There, Mel.
win this war one day. You'll see.
Run in, run in, run in. Run in, run in, run in. I do not have anyone specific in mind.
Oh, blessed Omnisire, favor this tool of war.
Only creative name you've done is your RPG's Corey Chutoy. Look, I mean, I think a lot of people named their dog. If you're a streamer, I think a lot of streamers just name their dog Chat. First alias and Discord name.
Unit assist you.
You told me about the scarfless vest combo. You think you're crazy, but it looks so natural on you. That you're wearing a scarf till you pointed out. Exactly, right? That's the point though, is everything looks natural. Also, I mean, I don't mind giving it a try. It's no pressure on me. It's just, I mean, I can't, speak as to my actual experience right now because I'm, relatively far removed from doing high skill stuff, but I do all right. Again, I haven't played this game consistently like a lot of other people.
Arms before you. Others will do so after your passing. Departure.
Warm up with an arc, Maelstrom. Sure.
I will assist.
Gamers trying to make themselves look less insane by naming their pets Chat. I don't think Radish named their dog Chat, to be fair. Yeah, I really like this this coat, this outfit for the veteran. I just wish I had a more actual Commissar themed outfit. Duels. I'm NA. Typically on NA West, yes. I too am on NA West. Aiko. I just stay up abnormally late because I work night shifts. West Coast to Best Coast. Speaking of which, I forgot to put my watch on.
The heretics have cottoned onto the idea of poisoning Tertium's water supply. We found the source of the poisoning, so you're taking a little trip. Get into the silo, send the heretics packing, and get the water supply restored.
Alright. Let's try and not embarrass Radish. Let's try to not embarrass Radish here.
Pipe City, ain't it? Ingenious enough in its way.
This is as close to pot as the torrent gets. Everyone else goes in the drink.
So let me double check.
Make for the water cartel headquarters.
We make traitors pay.
Okay, Fandu. Ogrins. Ogrins are a commissar's best friend. Mm-hmm. Alright. I probably should have looked at what specifically this mission was tailored to, but that's okay. Oh. They keep on coming and they won't stop coming. The mutants want to throw me every which way. Uh-oh. Owie. Much smoke. Oh. It's alright, we're good. Dodge. Dodge. Oh. Dog almost got me too. Means and hounds. Alright. We're okay. We're fine. No more head for that sniper. Alright. Ah! Ammo. I need to reload. Get out of that smoke. I was hoping that was a sniper. But that's okay. Got something. Hello. Ow. Whoops. Ah, there's two snipers. All the snipers sniping. Whoa! Hello! Not today, not today. Oh!
Need some fragging healing.
This is Oh, excuse me. Pardon. Uh-oh, that's a down. Whoops.
Need a fragging hand.
It's alright, you're fine. How you doing, GP? Fellow night shifter, work, rest well, yes.
Not so tough, Down won't trouble us now. The hound won't trouble us now. So many working for Grander. Round the side.
I tried, and I missed. I fired, and I missed, and then I fired again, and I missed. Fired, and I missed. Fired.
Medicaid station. Mama, get to cover. Forward.
Ooh,
Medicaid station.
probably use that. 2 purple bars.
You expect me to dig? Throwing raw.
Oh! Ah, they didn't see him. This is awkward. Oh no. Disco Queen went flying.
There's a ledge right here.
Oh! Sorry, you're fine. That was cool. That was good.
Eyes on the track.
Excuse me, pardon. Oh, dang.
We gotta go up the stairs.
It's fine, we're fine. Oh. Look away from one, the other one comes around. Turn around and there's another one every time. Alright, we're good.
Just help me.
I do need more ammunition, however.
Get close.
Sniper, no sniping. Come here, little ammunition.
Stab shotgun out. Get clear of that barrel.
Ammo in the back.
Oh. Beautiful. I went the wrong way. Forgot, I need to... That's how rusty I am. I need to make more use of my grenades. Alright, down we go, I guess. Yeah. Foxburster and Scab Sniper in one shot. Barrel too. That's a good shot. I love it when you pull off multiple kills in one shot. Oh, hello. Ow.
Give me a hand.
Mobayin. We're just trying to pick up the ammunition and dog got me in the back.
Make way. Kill that ranger.
Got that one. Should have been another one though.
For the trapper. They just crouched.
Sextus minoris. 1-4. Kill.
Okay. Always stepping in fire. The fire didn't kill me. It just happened to be there.
Traxxas 6-6 down.
Watch for a pop now.
Oh, that was close.
Beauty's dead. You will be remembered. The beauty is no longer a problem. No lying down while there's work to be done.
Oh. I tried dodging. The dodge didn't work. I think lobbies aren't as full as Arbites now. This is true. There's an Arbites just everywhere now. Oh. Someone else got me at the same time.
Killed it.
You short on ammo? You're a solid fellow. Intensity is nothing else. This is open ever. Elevated gun. Try not to fall off the side.
Alright. Very cool. Okay, okay.
You're Did your best, big man.
No! Not radish. Not the radish.
Get all the bomber, fellas. Stand together. Fight together.
It's alright. It's alright. We got this. Oh. I thought he was further away than he was.
That's good work, Provost. Ready for it. Move out. Eyes open. You're a hound.
Alright.
Sigma Minoris Street 3.
Alright, we got them. Cool. We got them. We're good. Get some ammunition back. And
If we use the medical placement thing, we'll all get to full health right now.
Sniper. Killed it. Medipack down.
Hound's gone still.
A dolorous blow is well delivered.
could have sworn I hit him. Unless I was hitting different snipers. I might have been hitting different snipers.
Bigger, isn't it? Red gutter.
Oh! I couldn't quite get them. Got him. I just needed a mark so I could tell exactly where they were.
Ammo. Delta grenades. Watch for the
It worked. It worked out. That stuff is rarely more useful than just switching to melee. But they have a gun bash.
working out some frustration.
This is true.
Red shot gutter. Inside. Taxi 77 inbound.
Radish is just smacking any of the baddies who come for us behind. Friendly protective Ogren.
This way. Touch strength.
Trap is dead. Focus fire elsewhere. No slacking. Get down
Cool.
to the start while you
We're
can.
good. Got him.
I'm with you.
I love sniping snipers with my stub revolver. Always fun.
Take back the torrent. No,
It's never that simple. That's what Rannick says.
I do what boss say.
Ogren do what boss say. Very true. Bossing say. Okay, okay, okay.
Diamante. Heavy gunners.
Time to find that silo. Head on out.
Trapper judged. Right at that. Right up. Down. Fellas, we got
Cool. Could've not as bad as it could have been. Ooh. Cool. Alright, well, I took care of those 3 snipers. Oh. Ah. Keep getting tossed over here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It's alright. We didn't do bad there. For the situation I was in. The biggest boon probably would have been just not being in that situation in the first place, but it wasn't bad. Oh no. It's okay, I believe in Ogren friend. Ogren friend, slay the foes. Ad break's still going. I love Ogren. The voice lines are amazing. Saved by Radish, the holy Radish. Love to see it. I kept trying to switch to my power sword there. But I just kept hitting him with my revolver. Oh my god. Why am I missing so much? Okay, maybe I just don't have something in front of him. Oh, there's something in front of him. I just don't have the right angle on him. Dang, I thought I got him. Oh my god. Picked up by one, right into the other. Let's get over here. Time to get over here.
Good old ammo.
Stinky snipers. Sweet, sweet ammunition. A lot of dudes. Grenade! We got 8.5 or 7k iron, 6.9k carbon, 4.4k aluminum, 4.3k cobalt. The cobalt is great. I mean, everything's great. Everything is great. But I know the cobalt is what we had the least amount of. Thank you very much, Corb, for this assist on the base maintenance. It's Polytron, how's your how's your stream? What's up? Oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can I do one more run of cobalt just to make sure? You know, because you usually don't always fill the cargo capacity of the buggy, what I've been doing is I've been picking up corpses of the guys I kill along the way. If you do happen to kill some dudes on the way. Because we also need corpses. We're gonna need bodies to put in death stills on the, in the deep desert base so we can get water. So if you feel like just killing a bunch of people, abducting them, you can do that too. I don't know why I didn't think about mentioning picking up bodies earlier. But yeah. Something you can do. We're chopping, we're slashing, we're hacking, chopping, hacking, slashing, chop, slash, hack on the beat. What bodies in Doom? I'm talking about Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening has in the Dune universe, there's these things called Fremen death stills. And the Fremen essentially never waste water because Arrakis is a desert planet where there's no actual big... Blood-sucking does happen in... Well, not blood-sucking, but like... You will encounter a fair amount of blood acquisitions. Cease and desist. Unhand me.
They're in cover! Pick your spots!
Alright.
Ammo! Big beauty! Hear that?
Hmm. Oh, barrel.
No more trouble from that beauty.
Is there anything else in here? Guess that's something. Adorable. I'm not adorable. You're adorable. Take care, Scully.
Sniper's gone! Kill that fragging bomber! They just finished hugging!
Hello, Gunnick Sword. What's up? How you doing?
Heretics, the folly of breaching collective
Silly barrel. Yeah, I guess I should probably heal, huh? Probably.
This is a point of no return.
The cur is dealt with.
You know, sometimes you're just getting so into, murderizing the heretics.
Get the system flush underway and drive the demon out. Come on, move it.
Ammo will be glad if you need it.
Send that demon filth a message. Destroy the demonic growth.
Fight or answer to me!
That's one dead. There'll be more.
Excuse me, pardon. No thank you. No thank you. I do not want your subscription. No thank you.
Show me what you've got!
Oh, no thank you. No thank you. Oh. I may or may not have tried to lock in there. Oh boy. Ow. There's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on there. Oh. I'm a breather.
Killed the sniper!
What? That's why I blocked that.
Sniper!
Excuse me. Oh. Always someone. Getting home from the bar. Well, I hope the bar went well. I guess you said you're doing well, so bar probably went well.
Watch for the flame! Stand together! Fight together!
Isn't a problem now.
Would have been dead if I didn't ult there. Oh! Still went down anyways. A lot going on. A lot going on. It's alright. We try. We push forward. We do the Emperor's work. Thought I blocked. Okay. Don't always land everything. Oh, I killed the claimer, so that's good at least. No more fire all over the ground. Always surrounded. Crowd never stops. Melee boom, melee boom. Gotta get. Oh, dang it. I didn't think they were gonna hit me that far. Thought I got far enough away. I was incorrect. It's alright. It's alright. We're good. We're good. We got this, surely. Radish is carrying, you know, with Disco Queen as well. Third camera person mod? Nah. I have not. Ah, we're right here. Oh wait, I think it, yeah. That checks out. See, I knew we could win. It may not have been me doing the final objectives, but I helped in my own way by base tanking a numerous amount of heretics.
Man, good job.
Victory Royale. Winner. Cool. Great job, game. Love to see a good victory. GG. What do you get? A las pistol. Las pistol. Great job. I did okay. I did okay. I didn't do amazing, I don't think, but I did okay, and that's fine. All you need to do is get through the mission. You just have to get through the mission. That's what matters. Yeah. I mean, it was you and Disco who really carried. I am just a rusty Commissar who has not played enough, and that should be considered heresy. Team effort. It is a team effort. That's why I say I do okay. If we all do okay, everything's hunky-dory. That's great. It's beautiful in its own way.
Let hatred guide you.
Fun game indeed. I enjoy Darktide. I just never really had a group of people who I played it with very often. Nor did I usually always have the time for it. Corey, I believe Corey is someone who plays more than I do. hang around. Oh,
You are expendable. The Morning Star is not.
get rotated, nerd. Quinn also probably plays more than I have. 400 hours, huh? I'm curious, how many hours does Radish have? View. 314 in the past 2 weeks. 113 hours in Dark Tide. 460. Yeah, I'm looking. 3,594. Impressive. Oh, wow. Steam rounded up for me on my end, I guess. It's an impressive amount of hours, Radish. I think it's beautiful that you have something you enjoy playing that much. I have that much hours in some other games. Not Dark Tide, but some other games I have that much, you know? I mean, to be fair, I got the game when it came out. I got the game when it came out, but I took a big break. And by big break, I mean, years worth. Totally don't have 5.6k hours in VR chat. How many hours? I have nowhere near your amount of hours in VR chat, for sure. I have 1,319 hours in VR chat. I would say let's see. Where's this at? It's more than this, but documents now. Desktop. Temp. Wait, maybe it wasn't. I haven't checked it in a while. Notes. Notes. Let's see. Over 20,000 hours in World of Warcraft. I don't play World of Warcraft anymore, but I have over 20,000 hours. Over 20,000 hours in World of Warcraft. I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft. I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft. I probably have around 3k hours if you combined every Sid Meier's Civilizations game that I played. I probably have over 3k hours, probably 3.5k hours if I had to guess in that. It's usually about 1k hour per each Civ game. I probably put about 1k hours into each Civ game. So it's probably more than 3.5k, but I'm being conservative about it because I can't track that. Since I played those off of Steam before Steam was really a thing. You're over a year sober from League. So happy. I'm happy for you. Judge JK. Legit need to get to bed? Well, rest well, Quinn. Take care of yourself out there. Rest well. We'll get you around.
Watch out for a sniper!
Someone else got the sniper before I did. Oh, hello. Oh, what the? I didn't even see that coming. Well, that was awkward. I was actually just about to prop my ability too. That would have helped. Now the Foxbuster happened downstairs. It's that big guy. He got a slam on us. He'll one-shot you if he lands a direct slam. I heard the Foxbuster. He exploded before I went down. Stealth Crusher, yeah. Sorry. Happens. Penance for dodging your Crusher Slam 50 times, only 1/3 Crusher. Interesting. The more, you know. I haven't actually looked at all the penances. I just figure they'll kind of happen when they happen. I'm not necessarily looking to go out of my way to complete all the penances. Can't tell. No, that's just 2. Yeah, there's 2 snipers stacked on top of each other next to me. Well, there were 2 snipers stacked on top of each other in front of me. Tends to happen, but there's a bunch of class-specific ones that require you run. Yeah.
Legs may not bend, but we must.
Pathetic! Can you at least attempt to make an effort?
That's a lot of metal. I was in a very bad spot there. Only thing that saved me is my ult. Rest all, Quinn. Take care. Oh, hello. I'd ask you to not puke on me, thank you. Oh. I have been consumed. Hello. At this point that I would like to pop a grenade in their belly. Okay.
Where's the fracking I said job for them, not us.
I have complete confidence in you. Was that convincing? I can never tell.
Perfect. I should have let the witch sick escape. It would have been quicker.
Okay. A little bit of fire. We press onward. Onwards to victory. Heretics be danged. Okay. Another piece of Nurgle. Oh wait, no, that's Plague over. Laser light show up there. Oh! Alright, we're good. We may be down a little bit of health, but we're okay. A lot of Gatling fire out there. Who doesn't love a laser light show? Little bit of a laser light show as a treat. Ah yes, the beautiful machinations of a demon host. We can... Oh. Ow. Caught in a crossfire. Okay, it's just not my match. You win some, you lose some. Not to say we're gonna lose, we could still win. I'm just going down more than I would prefer. In the locker room. No, it probably would have been fine if I used one of the charges of the Medicaid station.
Ammunition! Make it count!
I'm hiding in your brainery. Corey's just trying to ask the real questions.
Don't you dare Damn Medicaid!
Sharpshooter sighted!
Dealt with! Educate station! Sniper! Right in the crack!
The first is down!
Incoming!
They have numbers! We have discipline!
Weapons up! Drive 'em back!
This combination cannot be cowed! No foe is too vast for judgment! They got me coming in!
They're done in! When you stop, you don't stop, do you, arbitrator? Stand up and fight! Here,
Roman! Here!
what's wounded with me? Common now!
I can't stand! Accept it gladly!
I am the Lexus hand! This way! That sniper! The Imperium would fall apart without servitors.
Combat in!
Moolah!
I will get dead! Eyes peeled! What's for a pop now?
Right! Or eyes at a man! The heart is dead. Kill it! Kill that postmaster!
Alright, you're above the production nexus. Find a way down.
Repugnant and dead! Rally formation! Right! Frag now! Please tell me the bracket thing's dead! Out nearby! That cockburster! Sounds big! Like always playing the dice! Fine on you, fracking baby! It's a Proxy 9 Alpha! What do you expect?
I don't intend to lose!
Cockburster dead! And everybody! Fucking thing's dead at last!
That went better than I thought it would!
Muted? Yes, muted. Whoops. Hello, James. Dang.
Help me!
Thought I was gonna get it. Rip. Having that sounding to health. And because I was a hound, I don't actually have the health.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, brother. Hear that? How?
Sniper! Kill it!
Sniper! Still with.
Ammunition!
Shotgun at its side.
Get back! Foxbuster!
Down. We'll find another way. Foxbuster terminated.
You see
Surrender!
Okay. Medicaid. Sweet, sweet Medicaid.
Station.
Purple, bad health, gone. Oh, what? My dodges are not working right now. I'm just... not what I used to be. Not what I used to be. Alright, data interrogator up on this side.
This is Hadron. Data interrogation rate acceptable.
That's a clean kill. Trapper eliminated. Stab gunner. Stab gunner. Kill that puff bag.
Okay, at least I got that yell off. Got that yell off, and we didn't take actual damage.
Is the on Messiah. Uplink is restored.
Hello, Armin Kagon. What's up? Going alright. We got an AR winning. We're working on the second. We're working on the second, you know. Oh, he's on. Thanks for subscribing. It's rare for you to find 40k streamers. If you want a 40k streamer, you should check out Radish Moon.
Well done, I suppose.
She does a lot more Dark Tide than I do. Dark Tide's just something I do here and there when I have time in a group for it. I seldom play it alone.
Data interrogation imminent.
Foxbuster, kill the mutant. What are you? Fix it quickly.
Okay. Got it. Cool. Hello, Florian. How are you?
459, a big one. Get it.
Interrogation complete.
The enemy is in.
You still in my jacket and my top hat? It's Brenty. Brenty did it. Okay.
That's right. Safety obvious. I thought it would be somewhere close. Got a big beauty.
Obstacle cleared. Move out to coolant control.
You know what, Bernty? You're so many things at this point. Obviously, you know. You're not just a thing, you're just so many things. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. I probably shouldn't have taken that smaller one after taking the bigger one. Small bad. What am I? Yes. Swedish pocket prince. The Swedish pocket prince. A pocket knife. It's Bernty. The lore comes full circle, Bernty. The lore comes full circle. Why did I pick that up? What am I doing? What the? Ow. Oh my goodness, Brinky. What? Going for all the rides. Oh. No! Ow. I got yeeted into that pox burster. What a time.
Ammo crate! Kill that trapper! Away with you!
Grenade out! Ranger! I'm sensing rage, fear, and all sorts of nightmares.
So much going on that the audio is just bugging out. Quick speed. We made it through that chaos.
Looks like it needs a recharge. Medical station!
One for the whole gang. I think they're gonna come through here. No? Oh. Oh. Everybody needs their pocket printing.
Is anyone living for an sniper nearby? If he is as powerful as they say, one word for these shriveled with pair of eyes. Here she comes!
Kill the Death Dead faster! There's the way!
You wait! The marksman seems to have died!
Alright.
Sniper's gone!
Progress. Progress. You're now waiting for His name is already Pocket Prince in another Discord.
Retrieval via the air seems needless. We should
Brinticus
simply
Rex.
steal the train.
This way is more efficient. And besides, the decision is already made.
Very well. We'll do it your way. Target the pathway! Good. Taxi 6-6. Watch for Christ.
That sound.
Take the fight to this creature! But watch this side!
Go for the edge!
Wow, there they were. Kept getting moved. Kept trying to take the shot, kept getting moved. Oh. Interesting.
That took too long.
I guess everyone else has their one. Thank you. That is a lot of fire coming up. It's a lot of fire being sent up our way.
That's good work, Provost. Those are right snipers, son. Take no pride in this. You terminated. Flush them out. Fear the power of the war.
The cur is dealt with.
Skyfire defenses offline.
Alright.
Snap gun. Hey, snap shotgun. Pull up. Kill it.
There's a lot of more gunners over there. Oh my gosh. Whoops. No, I'm not in a great spot.
Conscript. You are ordered to stand. Light him up. Give him out.
Orders coming for us. Legion to the ashes.
Forward.
Give it. It's done in peace.
Holy saturated fire.
Medicate station.
Alright, I guess we can get Corey now.
Just stand there, simpletons! Hey, get away from those barrels! Electrica bombing the hammer! Get behind it! Shoot me in the back!
Neat. Snipers, no sniping.
Rise up! I hear a house!
Praying that Vet gets a Hellgun at some point, as well as a long last. I do feel like the Vet could use some new weapons.
Big Beauty's dead!
I don't mind getting new weapons.
Alright, now set up a landing beacon for guiding your support team.
I think it's time to kill him! A light shot!
Alright. Unhand me, Stinky. Hitting the console. The beacon hit.
Support team's coming. Keep your heads down. Don't give the heretics any satisfaction. You hear me?
Yes! Stand together! Fight together!
Oh my god, I dodged that. I could've sworn. I was sliding and then I got caught.
In the fight! At last! Horrible thing!
You know what to do! Ammo, quickly! This is honest killing!
Yeah, I intended to place at them. Apologies. Just wanted to clear up all that mass.
Regulation Z to 112. Chopper identified.
Over by now. Kill the last one.
Whoa! That's the big beauty kill!
Hi. Give us a Kartian Temptress Cyan class, especially as in heavy weapons, hellguns, plasma cannon, multi-weapons. I always kind of thought it'd be cool if one of the abilities that the veteran got was like Melta charges. Like you just build up your charge of Melta, just like instead of an ability, big old blast. Kawaihan! Is that the lovely Keihan rating me? Host. Horse girl Yuri raid. Horse girl Yuri raid. What are Yuri doing? I'm guessing you were playing the horse girl game. I assume that it's what you were doing, the horse girl game. Alright, Vix, when's your horse girl stream? When's your horse girl stream? Save. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome to a little bit of a chaotic moments that we're, you know, working on unclassing. Okay. Cool. corpse slid. You like it a lot? That's good, that's good. A little bit of Yuri never hurt anyone, you know. I feel like a little bit of Yuri just can help add to people's lives. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Dead sprint. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so very much for joining us. I hope you had a lovely time with the lovely Keihan. Kawaii-han. They are a fantastic individual. Bismuth, hello. Hopefully human. Yo. Violet, what's up? Neo Zero, greetings. Bah, Insipid Light, what's up? Unnatural, welcome back. His voice, welcome back as well. Astral Hammer, hammering about. Crystalline, Kaylin, Crystalline. Greetings, 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 Heaterphonics. Zozo, Kitalina, what do you have to politely tabs? Good question. Yuri healing for the soul. Keihan healing for the soul. We could all use a little bit of Keihan and Yuri. For sure. Thanks for the raid. That's so kind of you. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time with Keihan. I've watched a few people play that game now. I don't think I'd ever bother necessarily playing it myself, but I don't mind watching people play it. 2 tabs, 1 for each eye. True. And then you just put them on 2 different monitors so they're this way, and one's over here and one's over there, and you just have to look both ways. Deficiency of Yuri. Gonna need to fly off lurking. Have a good luck, Astral Hammer. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you can chill out and be cozy. We've just been doing a little bit of heretic slaying in Dark Tide. I've been playing with the wonderful Radishmu. I'm not in Discord with them or anything, but you might consider them checking him out as well. You know, checking both Keihan and Radishmu out. Exclamation mark Keihan. You know, it'd probably help if I... There you go. Shout out for both of those wonderful individuals. Let's see. I could probably get one more game in here, but I did want to do some Doom tonight as well. And these chaotic missions, I don't have the same gamer skills as Radish. I don't have the same gamer skills as Radish. Next time we do this, though, I wouldn't mind hopping in voice chat if we want to set that up sometime here. I wouldn't mind setting that up if you'd like to do that sometime, but we can go ahead and just, do it. It doesn't matter to me. We can do whatever mission. I'm having fun with these. Just, I'm less on the grind set for these things than you are, I think. It's fun. It's fun. I have fun. Often I'm a follower. I'm just along for the ride often enough.
Oh, sorry, my darling, no can do. They're all on high priority, need to know assignments.
Choose democracy. We're technically currently full, James. Otherwise, I would say most definitely. Choose democracy, or even better yet, choose politely. Choose Keihan. Chaos and Anarchy. Chaos and Anarchy with Keihan. No, if anyone's taking up space, it's me. I'm just a comfy commissar who's yapping in the background.
Unacceptable levels. It's time to act. Infiltration points in enclave cover.
Yeah, no, whenever I play Darktide, I don't particularly have a,
Aegis station and keep the heretics out until reinforcements arrive.
what you call that? Preference. I don't typically have a preference when I play Darktide. I just get on Darktide and play Darktide. I don't particularly make goals in Darktide. I know Radish was talking about this on stream, but Radish likes to make goals in Darktide to get to this or get to that and have this amount of this, have this amount of that. Means you have enough time to make an arbiter and take forever naming the dog. Yes, we'll have to get you around another time, James, for sure.
Up in the skies, it gets really pretty.
The heretics are merely biding their time.
Personal plasteel goals.
Head for Enclave Skylink.
We ready for this? Drag shot cutter! Chuck it grenade! Yes! Die, Traxy spring! Return fire! Drag shot cutter! Sidekick shield! Yes, right very impressed.
What a beautiful carnage this game has.
Get back! Heartbuster!
My goals for Darktide: have a little chaos, have a little fun. I think the most I've ever played Darktide in one sitting though was the stream that the Arbites came out. That was the longest Darktide stream I think I've ever really actually done. Normally I usually get like honestly anywhere between 2 to 5 games, just depends. What the general feeling is like. As much as we enjoy being gassed out. Oh. That push saved me so hard there. Some grenades for them. Little gifts. Oh, what? Oh, I dodged the mutant to get hit by a errant hound. I was so confused for a moment there. Nobody likes Hawk's bombers. Stinky. Yeah, this match is already feeling better than the last one, no? We're doing okay. Little grenade. Gosh. Radish is so good. She's a professional. She makes me feel safe. Makes me feel safe and protected. Like everything's gonna be alright. Oh, the dragon is coming. Many dudes. Handle it. Alright. You got through that one pretty cleanly. How are you, Violet? How are you, beautiful boy? Name them dog. Alright. Progress. Trapper no trappin'. Trappin' no trappin'. Goodest boy. That's a good name for your dog. Excusez-moi, coming through. All right. I hope everyone from Kayhan's stream is doing well. I know this may be a little chaos and carnage, but you know, I suppose Kayhan does a bit of chaos and carnage with their chewing. Grunty with the creative robotic hound thing. Corey, no! Gosh, Disco Queen. So good.
worker. Doing new power dance.
Always getting a guy right before I do. I may have forgotten the part where we have to go get the things. Luckily I wasn't in a bad spot alone. I was just hacking and slashing and hacking. Hacking, slashing, hacking. Hack, slash, hallelujah. Oh no! I didn't think I was close enough to get hit like that. Oops. I was incorrect. I have 2 health and a dream right now. See, we're fine. We're good. Okay. Whoa, no! Ah, that was close. Good thing I had my ult up. Or ability up. We are dueling. We're doing a little bit of dueling. We're hacking. We're slashing. I'd say I was doing okay there. What's up, Azrael? What you up to? We're fine. Oh, I thought I had ammo. Incorrect. Alright. Oh, and then more, and then there's more. That's one thing there I could use on the revolver. Oh. That's one thing I could use on the The revolver is the shot pistol gets a speed revolver or a speed loader. The RPG's the shot pistol has a speed loader. What the heck? What was that capture? What was that capture?
Killed the sniper. Medicaid station. Mine.
I suppose I shall use. Get rid of that purple door. And I suppose we are ready to move forward.
The duty of calling down the judge
Ready
of
for bed?
Paris
Well, I
might
hope your
weigh
bed goes
heavy.
good. Good resting, happy resting.
Someone call for a red light. No more.
No pops bursting.
Problem with wives is it's not the fracking game.
Boy, oh boy. Saving. Alright, Corey. There you go. Took a moment to get you up, but we got you. We got you. Can't sit at all around here, yeah. It's a very active battlefield.
I pick up the pace. Don't let anything come in your way.
What the heck? Oh, stealth. A stealth crusher. Stealth crushers, guys. Stealth crushers, man. Every time. I feel like I have more deaths to stealth crushers than I do to a lot of other things. I didn't realize the barrel was behind me. Oh my god, my aim on these guys was not great. It's not great. That one was good though. No! That delay. He got me with the delay. I dodged too soon. It's like Elden Ring bosses all over again. Like Elden Ring bosses all over again. Swing at you, but on such a delay. They hit you anyways. I once again remark that those guys have taken me out more than anything else. Wargot moment. For real. Beautiful carnage. No! I dodged for that. Saw it in the corner of my eye and it tracked onto me anyways. Bruh. Stuff happens. Right. Follow brave leader Radish. Follow the brave leader Radish. What are you up to, Violet? What you been doing? What the Violet been up to? Okay. Painting Inquisitor Cotis. Nomming a monster. Reminds me of Burnty. I think of Burnty when I think of monsters. Alright. Many men. No! Got caught on something. Leave me alone. Alright. Killing gift rabbit for feeding your addiction to Planet Crafter. I hope your planet crafting goes well. Alright. Things are going pretty okay. Aside from my one issue on the balcony where I went down like 3 times. Everything else is going pretty. Deja vu. Radish moo. Deja vu, radish moo. Tuvikun. Violet, you're precious. Precious Violet. All our homies enjoy some Violet here. That's why I had someone coming from behind. Guess not. Oh. Good thing I gave it that double take. Oh, it was a headshot I was gonna kill.
I think you overestimate my interest considerably. Gene stealers. Of course, the official word is it was just a session. But I spoke with one of the survivors over in the Moria campaign. She set me straight.
The usual ranter is absent from his purpose.
Kill the mutant. The fragging preachers don't fancy the odds. Not a good sign.
The heretics have probably done the rest of the favor.
Love it when you can kill a Tox Bomber before he throws his gas all over. Oh my. Gosh dang it. I ran out of dodges. 3 of those dudes are rolling after me. Well, I guess it's right here. All right. Okay. We move forward. Raiders from behind.
Liability. We have no time for this.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Holy moly, saturated fire.
Ammo crate! It is an arbitrator's duty to stand firm while others cower.
To a point. Legs may not bend.
Foxhound.
Do not waste the ammunition.
Oi, don't you tell me what to do!
Alright. Relatively quiet. No. Okay. Thank you, bombers. We're coming, Corey. Hang in there. How about Jong? Jong. Oh my gosh. Oh. God, that was a lot of saturated fire down that bridge. Lurking while did some dark tide yourself. Ah, I hope you had a tons of fun. No. Ah, I dodged the dog. I dodged the mutant. I did not dodge the trapper. I didn't even hear the trapper until I turned around and saw them. They're rolling their net at me. I was spamming F there. But yeah, that was a bad situation to try and get resin. It's alright.
Not perish before my duty is done. Don't you dare leave me behind! Guard the work of my legmate!
Blessed radish. Blessed be thy radish, the radish pickaxe. Most deadly when you get caught on the ever so slight of an edge of the wall. Just want to dodge, not dodge. All right.
Healing station. Most welcome.
Survive. Objective survive, always the best. Hello, Dorilla. How are you doing? It's not quite the same. Not quite that same. But I mean, it's structured like Left 4 Dead 2 in terms of like going through a mission. You're going through a mission as 4 people and dealing with a specialist and regular enemies. The enemies are much more varied though. The guns you go in with are the guns you go in with. You level and make progression on your character with talent trees and stuff though. I'm not cute, you're cute. Think to the hydrate wellness Kev. Princess Kev, everybody talking about the Princess Kev. Holy misses Batman, whiffing shots. Oh, hello. I knew you guys could come from there actually. That's you. Princess VTuber Kev. Why a lot of them came out of that hole? Zozo Kirina. Violet is cute, true. All of you are cute. All of you are adorable. Deal with hordes of enemies with a couple attacks with stronger ones, which each requires a clear approach. Yeah, I mean, that baseline is there, for sure. Ah, GG! Victory! Blessed by Disco, Queen, and Radish. This is a good game. Dark Tide's good. Dark Tide's fun. GG team indeed. Thank you so very much for carrying me, Radish. Thank you for the carry. Left 4 Dead but 40k with many, many more guns. Unique classes matter too, right? Like, you can compare it. You can compare it. There are some comparable things. Comparisons you can draw. Well, before I get out of here, I might as well check my penances and... Yeah, check my penances.
Trust is earned, not given. And easily stolen. I learned that the hard way.
Stolen trust. Almost have the bell thingies. Prayer chimes. Making progress. So much more to do though.
Please. May
That was fun though. We did a lot. We made progress. Guess we're getting some guns we can toss into masteries for weapons I'm not using eventually. Eventually, we'll get there. Alright, I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna be moving to playing Dune, but I'm not gonna go ahead and switch categories yet. I'm gonna just get it set up here. Ad break is getting closer. I need to go AFK for a few minutes since I haven't done any. All the other ad breaks so far, I was in the middle of a match, so need to go AFK for a few minutes here. Oh, my drink. Sleep well indeed, Corey. I think it's time for you to sleep. Rest well, Tainted. We will catch you around. Okay. But once more again, thank you for Radish playing with us. Oh. Keep forgetting to do the shout out and just exclamation mark. That doesn't help. You can check them out. They play Darktide tons. So if you like watching Darktide, you want to be seeing some skilled Darktide gameplay, maybe even ask some questions, because I'm sure Radish knows a lot about the game. Check them out. Check them out. Also, they're very cute and they have a great voice. I like listening to them in the background. Yeah. Get lots of carries. Radish also plays with their community a lot, so you know, you might just be able to hop in a few games every once in a while. Did you arrive at the end? No, we're still going, but well, we're at the end of Darktide. We're at the end of Darktide, but we're not at the end of the stream. If you want to watch some Dune, I'm going to be doing Dune soon. But if you were here specifically for Darktide, apologies. I am at the end of Darktide for now. We'll get back to it another night, another time. But on that note, I am going to go ahead and run the ad break because, again, my last few ad breaks, I've been in the middle of a game. Also, I realize I haven't plugged my phone in. It's gonna die at some point if I don't. So I got a few things to take care of. I'm gonna run the ad break. I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes, and we'll continue playing. We'll play some Dune. So see you guys soon. Bye. See you guys in a moment. Thanks for the follow, Magic Fighter. Bye. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gents. Go ahead and get back into some Dark Tide. I mean, not Dark Tide, Dune. Brain. Time to change the title and put the game on screen. Dune Awakening. I guess Dune technically has drops, but it's different. Arrakis. We return to Arrakis. Dorella, your random word is percussion. Percussion. Also, Dragon Slayer, thank you so much for gifting us up to Radish Moo. Error 404. Dragon Slayer has gifted too many subs. Oh, that's right. Server restart happens in 29 minutes. That's fine. We can still take care of a few things in 29 minutes. Ow. Ah. There you go. And mustache. Oh, wrong thing. Perhaps mustache show. Move that over there. Also, it sounds like a spice blow just went off. I have a really nice voice. Nah. You want a nice voice? You should go check out Radish Moo. My voice is okay. We're alright. Or did the spice blow happen? I heard a spice blow. Where is the spice? Give me the spice. I'm an addict. I need spice in my life. Probably that way, somewhere. Oh well, whatever. I don't care that much. Time for loots. Wait, do you want some loots? Maybe I go into the deep desert and do a few of those, labs real quick. That's spice? I think that might be spice. The radish must flow. Oh, there's a spice circle. I think. That I'm just seeing them. Could be just seeing things now. The need for spice. I yearn for the spice. I see Gorby got off. But Gorby did mine a lot of things apparently, so very cool. You don't trust yourself to fly the ship. It's actually really easy. They made flying the ship really easy. You do not want to lose the ship. It's expensive to make a ship. So you do not want to lose it, but really easy to fly. Probably one of the easier ships in a video game to fly, honestly. Sense of direction is also very bad. It's alright. I'm sure you could get used to it. I mean, I know you mentioned you started Dune, but you've been so distracted by the Dark Tide update, right? I have no clue what server you're on, but... we didn't get too far. You could always sneak over here. Public server as well, yeah. Still newish. Harmony. A little bit of harmony with Radish. Wait for the worm marker to go away. I mean, we're probably fine, honestly, but... better safe than sorry. Someone got a good clip of me barely escaping from the worm yesterday. Yes. You gotta respect Shai Halud. Respect the worm, or you may regret. No regrets. Honestly, I'm surprised the worm has it already. There you go. I was about to say, has the amount of time. I could get a little more spice over that, but I'm not gonna split hairs over that. We're just gonna move on. Yum yum, purple. Yum yum, purple space meth. Violet, you're always a hoot. Violet, if you ever became a VTuber, I could see you being an owl VTuber, you know? You're just such a hoot. Oh. But... surprised it's purple in this game. Love my puns. I don't make very good puns. I just make the obvious puns. I make the obvious puns for not so obvious reasons. The wicked part of Politely Wicked, you know? I subject you guys to horrible puns. It's all part of the game, you know? Never imagine it to be purple and don't think the movies ever showed it as purple. Yeah. I don't mind having a nice distinction so you can tell what it is, where it is in the sand. For game reasons is not a big deal in my opinion. But you love though, then none obviously fly over my head. Wait a second. You're batting 100 Violet. True, Jarrett, true. The truth is out. Jarrett knows. Zhang knows. Alright.
Shield on.
Well, okay.
Eyes on hostile.
Took me way too long to pull out my knife.
Shield on.
Alright. That was by no means what we call smooth, but okay. Go ahead and set off these mines. Does it make everyone? Yeah. I mean, I could definitely see that. It would make sense, Dorella, for sure. It would make sense. Let's see. In 20 minutes, I think I can do like 2 labs. Question is, which 2 labs do I want to do? I don't remember if one had specifically over the others. Last time I just got a bunch of 10s. Calm down, man. You're 2 10s. I think the right ones gave me better loot. They might be longer. I think there's two on the right. Just to make sure you want to go to that area, Violet. You could get yourself into trouble if you go into the map in a certain angle. Running zoomies. In-game. I mean, my mile is under 10 minutes. I have an under 10-minute mile. My mile used to be like, I don't know, 7:30 or something like that. My latest, I haven't been going running though, so my latest laps would be very poor laps, to be honest. Let's go ahead and mark that so we can see it. I gotta get back to doing running. I gotta get back to doing some runs. Depends on how long the lap is, yeah, true. If your lap's 2 miles, 10 minutes is really good. Perhaps too good. Most definitely too good for me. But doable. Just not by me. Alright. Probably should have put on my armor for this, but meh. We're racing against the clock. 1 mile per minute. Vampire speed. Jared's trying to deal out some state secrets. Violet's Violet. Jared trying to give out state secrets over here. Suspicious. Suspicious, Jared.
Who's there? Shields up! Someone's here. Where's Baka?
Alright. Easy peasy. Murder them lemon squeezy.
All unidentified. Shield engaged.
I'm just gonna draw this guy back real quick. I thought I was gonna get the parry off, apparently not. Alright. Wait, how did I not grab the intel if I had this lab revealed already? Huh. Huh. Could have sworn I've done this before. Whatever. Don't actually need any of this gear. Still sit still for 5 minutes. Sitting still for 5 minutes is hard. It's okay. I understand.
Get there! Look on empty!
Murder, destruction, chaos, carnage. I mean, what? We totally just got done killing chaos stuff. There's no carnage here. Only comfort. Gotta stop picking up useless stuff. Replica. Oh, a jolt sword. Jolt sword. Let's go. Actually needed a jolt sword. It's a good thing we ran this. A good thing we did this. Now you're just a blobfish. I feel like a blobfish sometimes. Sometimes I feel like a blobfish. Running, running, running. Running, running, running. I told you guys we could clear these labs. Busy in a deep blue sea. Blue. Violet's blue, da ba dee ba da da, but Violet's feeling alright. Violet's gonna have the best night of their life. Da 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 da. I don't even remember the actual lyrics to that song. I just know of it. I am aware of it. Its existence has been in my memory banks to some extent. That's right, I have spice on me. Why didn't I go turn that spice in? Ah, that's right, speedrunning labs. That's why I'm so heavy right now. I'm carrying around spice. Bring astronaut food. Some freeze-dried ice cream bars for Violet. Freeze-dried macaroni for Violet. Macaroni. Holy macaroni. Macaroni, holy roly. Yoli. Cortez to battle ready status. Very nice. Cortez. Such a tease with that Cortez. Thank you for participating. Jared doesn't have astronaut food at home. Unfortunate. So sad. So sad. So tragic. Participation. Yippee. We like a happy chat here. Derp. Don't need that. Wait. Yeah, no, I don't need that. Danae need that. Right over. Currently running into that. Oh, there's a mannequin in. Never mind. I thought I ran into vines. Do it for the vine. Do it for the violet. Violet for the do it. Special chest, because this one must be on the other side. I never remember which one it is. Well, this is like my second time doing this specific one for the week. My backpack is full. You know what? We don't need advanced box. Wait, I just picked more of them up. Alright, what do we got? Another jolt sword. Very cool. Alright, we have time to get back to the house. I wonder what else is on the loot table for these areas. I probably only need to use a pattern for the jolt sword ones because I technically have one from the quest. And I could try and sell the other one. We do want to make some money. We gotta afford Violet's morphine addiction. Remember, kids, do not get addicted. Do not get addicted to morphine. Get your Imperial Agents army up to battle ready for the Crusade. Should have done it months ago, but procrastination bug. You got this, Dragon Slayer. You got this. You got this. Violet's not addicted. They just have a taste. A taste for a little morphine. A Morpheus taste for morphine. Nothing risky or suspicious about doing all this right before server start. Not at all. Just a little bit. A little morphine as a treat. As a treat. Loading. Alright, we have 6 minutes to get home and put stuff away in boxes. Not that we need to put the stuff in the boxes now, but I would prefer to put the stuff in the boxes so we can get back on and go out and get more stuff. Alright. Doom heavy gloves. Sparks word. Carbide scraps. Diamond dust. And fuel cells. All stuff I don't particularly need. Alright. Redundancy isn't bad, especially if I want to participate in the lands that I had at some point or another. Speaking of which, I've been so busy wanting to get through this fast, I haven't had time to unmustache. That redeem ended 24 minutes ago. Hello, Cerilius. How have you been? How you doing, Honkster? Hey, Honk. Vibin'. Dune goes well. I've been enjoying playing this game. So we'll learn one Jolt Sword. This triple shot repeating rifle. Maybe I'll give that to Garby. He'd be a good gun for Garb. Spark swords are kind of useless, but I'll toss that in there. I want to sell this Syndicate boot. Reached a point where you need more people. Technically, you never need more people, it just takes forever. Takes a lot longer with more people. But if you reach that point, then, you know, it's fine. It's going to be a slow grind. You should treat it as such. Because once you get all that stuff anyways, the game's over, right? Like, there's nothing else to do aside from potentially trying PvP. And the PvP in this game isn't necessarily glorious, so... 300 spice melange on your own. I am. I guess you could always wait until more stuff comes out for the game. Because they are going to be adding to this game in the future. Casually playing, I've racked up. Now, we're actually going to be at 101 spice melange. Very funky. Get funky, funky, funky. Alright, we're at water cap anyways. Never enough corpses. But it would seem I have more or less everything put away that I need to. Or aluminum on me. Wait. I know Garby said he got the iron and stuff like that, but if he started, it's a different question. No, he didn't start. Some of it, I guess. I mean, that's fine. Just didn't think to check until now. Aluminum takes forever to cook. I'll cook some aluminum. When Out to the Deep doesn't risk just a slog versus the enemies. Yeah. Honestly, I do think that the scaling in this game... I will say I do have a problem with the scaling in this game. As much as I really enjoy this game, and I'm going to keep playing the heck out of it. I think that thing should scale smoother between tiers, and we shouldn't jump in the numbers so much between gear. I think it should be a smoother transition across the board. Level the playing field, make skill matter more than a bullet sponge because your gun doesn't shoot someone hard enough. Oh, 27 seconds. Just in time. Look at that. Just in time. I started up a whole bunch of aluminum. And then after I get back, I can go out and do stuff. Alright, chat. Now that we're waiting for Dune to come back up, what are we going to talk about? What about you, Violet? What do you have to say? But it can be cooked. Or cooking. Buried stations or ones in a row. Yeah, you can do the in the A row there are some labs you can do. Even there isn't even a lab you can do further in, but that one's way harder. But you could probably find randoms to do it with, honestly. You kind of have to get 5.5 gear. Essentially a unique tier 5 item is like 5.5 in terms of gear score. Maybe even maybe even like tier 6 worthy of a regular tier 6 item. Not that you'd ever really make regular tier 6 items. So, you know, it's kind of like 5.5 because you want unique tier 6. You don't want to waste materials on non-unique tier 5. You went to G? Yeah. No, the labs in the A row are a lot easier than the labs in G. But yeah, if you're doing the PvE labs above A, I would suggest just going into like world chat and say, hey, anyone want to do insert coordinates of lab? Like if the lab's in D3, I think is the PvE lab. You can get a group to do like D3. You can do all the PvE labs in a group with people. It's personal loot. But once you go into like G, you're gonna deal with PvP potentially, and you know, running into geared players when you're trying to fight mobs you're not geared for, and you don't have anyone helping you, is asking for trouble. But I mean, if you're done with the game as well, you know, it's not a big deal, right? Like you can always just put the game on passive mode and come back when they've made the game more fuller. Because it is very much a situation of they did intentionally mention and are talking about, you know, making it easier in the long run and offering more content for PvE in the future that will, you know, essentially not, I don't know if it'll catch you up as much as, you know, it will give you side progression maybe or something. I don't know. But as long as you had fun with the journey, I think that's the biggest thing with Dune Awakening right now, is it's about the journey. Yeah, the journey to tier 6, or the journey to tier 5 and getting tier 5 is the best part of the game. Once you're trying to get tier 6 stuff, that's when the game becomes a slog fest, and if you're not playing with a group of friends, you will feel it, and it might make you want to quit. It might make you want to quit if you're not playing with a group of people at that point. But it's also understandably so. A lot of PvPers aren't happy with the status of the game. A lot of PvEers aren't happy with the PvP. So, you know, we'll see where they go. They seem to be catering more to the PvE crowd right now, which means they will eventually probably make it easier to get the stuff at high end. If I had to guess, they're gonna make it easier to get the high end stuff. Another thing I would keep in mind, I guess, is, I don't know, they mentioned how devastating it feels to lose a vehicle. So maybe they're gonna make it easier to make vehicles to some extent, or if you lose a vehicle, maybe you'll get something back to help get back to your vehicles. I don't know. Only time will tell. I mean, for someone who is newer to the game or doesn't, you know, have that grind mindset mentality, setting you, I guess it could set you back like a week. Losing an Orny is like a, maybe a 2-day activity at most to me. And in my group that I'm playing with a group of people, losing an Ornithopter is just what it is. You can make another one. This game, I feel like functionally would work the best with a 4-man. If you had a 4-man stock and then you were all joined a bigger guild for doing potentially guild related stuff and split the loot, like doing sandcrawler runs with a guild, and if you split that loot, I feel like you'd be in a much better spot. But I mean, talking about an aluminum or a duraluminum Oni, an aluminum one is definitely a daily replace. You can replace aluminum Orni in 1 day. A duraluminum Orni, Scouts, I'm talking about Scouts in particular, maybe a day and a half. It just depends on how dedicated you are and if you have a strategy for running that back up. The combat one, yeah. So as a solo player, I would say as a solo player, your best bet is to run as high of a tier Scout Ornithopter as you can with boosters. No one will ever catch you. No one should ever catch you unless you're already landed. And you can put it in your vehicle backup tool. Turn out a few Mark IV Scouts in an hour or two. Yeah, once you have a buggy, Scout Ornithopter Mark IVs are in like no problem. Boosters plus storage. Yeah, I mean, boosters plus storage is, it's fine. That I have an Assault Ornithopter on my solo playthrough. On my solo playthrough, the only reason I have an Assault Ornithopter is to move stuff. If I know I need to move stuff, that's why I have it. In a group, your Assault Ornithopter is only there as a combat option, I feel like. Or to move stuff. Or to move stuff as well. But I think the best thing you can do as a solo player is just run a Scout Ornithopter. It's much safer. It's much easier. As a group, you have more storage. You only got your own pockets. This is true, but you don't need to collect everything you come across. That's the biggest thing. I mean, if you're going to need to run storage, running a Scout with storage is also fine. It's just something you have to keep in mind is if you're going into the PvP zone or not. If you're going into the PvP zone, run a Scout Thopter with boosters no matter what you're doing. If you want to have any potential of getting away without having to worry about losing your Thopter. If you're just rolling around in PvE, I guess you could roll around in your Assault Thopter and put stuff in storage, but you do have to worry about sandstorms and making sure your assault is safe. Losing an Assault Thopter is much more expensive than losing a Scout Thopter, and it is much slower. Running a Scout with storage is, you won't have as much storage for sure. You have like half the storage volume, but you're much faster. And I do mean much faster. Problems start when you lose a Combat Scout because that sets you back 10 melange. Well, the thing is, you shouldn't even really bother running Combat Scouts anymore. Like, the heat level, the speed difference. Like, if you're solo, I guess a Scout rocket might be your play. I don't know. But if you're in a group, going in force with Assault Thopters with boosters and rockets is probably the better play. More storage options, even if it slowed you down. The biggest problem is like dealing with storage in PvP, right? If you have anything inside your Thopter, you can't store it. When you're talking about a Scout, you can't store an Assault Thopter at all anyways. But it's vulnerable. Don't run a Combat Scout on your own. It's the one your buddy pilots when you go out spice gathering. I don't know. If you're going to be getting into combat, if you know you have to fight someone, I feel like the Assault Thopter is now just overall the better play. I mean, it has more health and armor. It can run boosters and rockets. Rockets slow you down so much on a Scout Thopter now, and the damage and heat generation is, not very great. You generate a lot of heat on it and don't shoot as fast or as many rockets on a Scout Ornithopter. I wish you the best of luck, Lex. Also, I've been talking for 10 minutes. The server's probably back up. Whoops. I say this from multiple perspectives, right? I play with a group on one server where we have everything already. We already have pretty much everything we need. We're now just grinding to have extra stuff and be able to replace stuff whenever we want without any issue. Make some money maybe. But this is my solo playthrough on stream, where I'm also technically playing with a group of friends. Like, I have other streamer friends who are playing on the server. We have other streamer friends who are out and about, but we haven't actually really done much together, to be honest. But we probably could. We could do some stuff together, make it easier. I mean, that makes sense. If it's just a distraction tool, then yeah, I guess it works. That checks out. I don't see any qualms with that, really. Right, aluminum deposited. These are cooking up ore. Gonna need more jasminium if I want more duraluminum. Guess I can start a whole bunch of iron. Gorby did get a lot of iron. I mean, this thing's gonna be working on the aluminum for like hours, so this is just something to start using in the water since we're water capped. I've had to do some mental math. Fighting people is rough. Yeah, but you just want to get as much spice as you can and get the heck out. Yeah, that is indeed a play. Alright, it's good enough. Then I know Garby said he got more cobalt. Technically, he just got the Etherite crystals, which is perfectly fine, and you have lots of those as well. Water energy generation. Yeah, water and energy does matter, and it's definitely something harder to keep control of when you are solo. It'll take a while to get through all of that. Never known anyone who liked their spices as much. You gotta have spice, Violet. Life's bland without it, you know? Oh, so I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know, we'll go ahead and go do these quick little PvP spots. I should probably check on my auctions, although I'm doubting anything's old. I mean, be a pleasant surprise if it did. I should go into the deep desert and do some labs. Well, I don't know, I don't need to do deep desert stuff right now. He controls the spice, controls the world. He who honks, Cerilius is. I don't know, I got plenty of stuff I could still be doing. I suppose the big one thing I could do is get some jasminium. Jasminium for... Oh, there's a spice field over there. Funny that. I don't know, Hunk. I just say things randomly sometimes. It doesn't have to make sense. Never makes sense. It needs to make sense. VTubers say the darnest things. That field became a ghost field of spice while I was mining it. Weird. Like I was getting the spice and then I wasn't. The worm noise played. The worm just decided he wasn't gonna play, I guess. He just decided to leave. All that only gave me 15 spice, sheesh. Almost a waste. Oh god. Can't believe they threw a grenade at my ship. Jerk. Hmm.
Who's that? Where is my reinforcements?
Thanks for participating. Move it on. Way of the desert. No one uses that thing. No one uses Mala pistols. Alright. I do like the disruptor pistols though. Those are pretty cool. I hope Garby's been enjoying his day off. That Gorb guy's pretty cool. Disruptor shots seem busted. You don't really feel them doing much against higher tier AI though, which is kind of sad. They'll hurt a player though pretty good. Assuming you can land the shot. God, move. Thanks for playing. You break your sword over their heads for 10 minutes before they die. What tier sword do you have? You have a jolt sword? Jolt sword should be quicker than that. Shock one? Oh yeah, no, you're gonna need a better sword than the shock sword. If you do the Blade Master quest line, it's like you finish the quests for your Blade Master, you get a jolt sword. Jolt sword's pretty solid option though, until you can get something even better. I'm using the Jolt knife currently, which you could actually get from that one Harkonnen base I was at. You have a chance of getting it there. I think there's another place you can potentially get the Jolt knife. I don't remember exactly where. I recently just got a Jolt sword from doing the... Well, I mean, you probably saw it. You were here when I was doing the lab before the server restart. I got two Jolt blade swords. I'd be using my Jolt sword. I just figured I'd keep using the knife until I need to use a Jolt sword. Because the damage matters more than attack speed, honestly, for most enemies. Because most of the time you're going into enemies with a slow attack for a big hit. Yeah. Enemies truly are never in that kind of range. Go to RI key real quick. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Also, the biggest problem with trying to do AoE is if multiple enemies are close enough to do AoE, chances are you're the one who's being picked on in the first place and you have to get away from them. The only way you're not in the threat... If you have two melee guys on you, you know, they're more of a threat to you than you're a threat to them in close range. Now, if you somehow get two gun guys close enough to AoE, sure, but... Machine gun fire, yeah. Yeah, they also like to push you around a lot, too.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Not much money, but it's something. Cancelled. We did have one cell though. That's good. They still have 16 hours in them. At least I had one thing sell. Yeah, higher tier of gameplay, melee does become a less tenable. But early on, melee is king. Early on, you're doing really good with melee. Later on, then it becomes so meh. I'm just gonna get rid of these. I don't feel like reposting this over and over again. Someone will eventually buy these, I think. I mean, the thing is, as a melee character, your shield is supposed to protect you, right? If you have a Mark 5 shield, unless you're just standing there tanking shots, you're generally in a okay position because you aren't taking any damage at all. Once your shield goes down, that you're in big danger. It's also a defense of, are you running around in a still suit or have you gotten armor yet, right? the difference between still suit and armor at once you get to tier 5 and go into the deep desert and deal with those mobs is sizable. Highly sizable. Don't think I'm gonna sell those for 80k, but I can hope. Well, because armor is armor. 25k. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're fighting with guns and you're shooting someone, your shields are down, in which case armor matters even more because you're trading blows sometimes just to get damage off. I don't think I'm gonna sell this stupid Wayfinder helmet. But I'll post it. I'm wearing a still suit right now. That's because I'm not doing things in the deep desert.
Welcome.
If I was doing
Would you
things
like
in the
to
deep desert, I
deposit
would,
or withdraw? So how much Thalaris would you like
I'd
to
be
withdraw?
wearing my armor. I mean, the A level labs I could do in my still suit because those mobs don't matter at all either. I'm just laying on whatever. This blood. I mean, if you're farming it, yes. It's just, you have to wait for it to process. But at that point, you know, picking up someone's corpse and having a death still is better. Like, depends on if you want to go the cheap route or invest in the expensive route. Once you have the resources laying around for the expensive route, just harvesting corpses and tossing them in your stills are probably the best bout, or best use of your time in terms of trying to get water storage. Once you get really settled in, you can eventually make those high tier wind traps with Spice Melange, but that is way up there and it's not a high priority. Death stills are the way.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for a...
Hello again.
Now these guys want to buy the guns and stuff. It's fine. I don't know if I want to go do these deep desert bases. I feel like I got the things I wanted. There's one deep desert base that I'd want to do to get the pincushion armor. The lab in D3 in particular always drops the best in stock gloves for light armor. By the way, if you can find a group before the deep desert wipes to do D3's lab, you want to, because it's the only item it is dropping is the pincushion gloves pattern. You're not going to be able to make them until you have, you know, production up, but if you want the best in stock light armor gloves, as far as I've heard, pincushion is it. Hello Devilgate, how are you doing? Devilgate. Any region builds utilizing Thrive on Danger seems cool to you, but don't always to respect. Honestly, I don't think there is necessarily a best way yet. People are still trying to figure out what the best way is, because it's just the amount of combat you get, the amount of things you can be doing, if you're in a group or not, if you're planning to do any PvP at all, if you're solely doing PvE. I don't know, there's a fair few factors, so I feel like people are still trying to figure out the best method. Oh, I don't have that much room, and I only have things to lose if I die to the worm here, but spice. Should I go back to my base? Yes. Should I go back to my base? You know what? Sure. I don't... Do I need the spice? Yes. Is it worth losing all my stuff? Probably not. I'm currently running some regen, but it's not like my focus. Cause, I don't know. Seems kind of hit or miss. I'm not even running trauma recovery, but I do have a point, or 2 points in recovery to increase the limits. Healing effectiveness. What I really like is instant recovery from health kits. More stamina. I do have Thrive on Danger though. I do indeed have that. Flip. Violet cute. The violet must flow. I'm using Thrive on Danger just, I don't know, because it... In most fights in PvE, I usually have the control, but if for whatever reason I do find myself in an untenable situation where I might almost die, having something that could potentially stop me from dying in the first place seems like an okay choice. Alright, well, as much as I want to go get that spice, Outbreak is about to be here, so I will be back in like 3 minutes. If that spice is still there when we get back, we'll do it. So I'll be back in a moment. Don't worry, Violet. Bye. Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting, guys. Drop this stuff off and see if I can get more spice. Thanks for the welcome back, little guy. Also, you see I'm kind of accruing money now. I've got some money. I need more of it. I want more of it. Suppose this is something you can keep in mind. Monsieur Honk. The big groups. Neon. How are you doing, Neon? Neon, oh Neon, our neon omen in the night skies, the goddess, the beacon light of creativity at Neon Omen. Hello, Neon. You're the cute one, Neon. How are you doing, Neon? How are you doing? Just chilling. Sounds good to me. So what I was gonna say, Honk, is you can eventually just buy spice. You will eventually just be able to buy spice from other players, I'm sure. It's not cheap. It's not going to be cheap. But if you're doing content and you're making, you're getting schematics, and if you manage to sell schematics like I've been working on selling schematics, we might be able to, start buying spice. I think spice is going to get cheaper to buy. It's never going to be... It's never going to be cheap to buy spice, but I do think it's going to get cheaper. The reason I say that is big groups who run the spice racket are gonna run out of things to do with the spice. They're gonna just start selling it. And when these big groups are selling spice, the only thing they can do at that point is, it's weird. Like the paint on of the front. Just on the side. Groups are gonna start undercutting each other for spice, because if you run a sandcrawler, if your group runs a sandcrawler, you can fill the sandcrawler with 50,000 spice sand. You get 50,000, you can get up to 50,000 spice sand in a sandcrawler. So groups are eventually going to run out of the need to use all that spice at once, and instead elect to sell it, to make some Solaris. So I think that's where some people might be able to come in later on when this game is running longer, and just buy some spice to help get them started if they have money. Also, you could probably farm palladium and stravidium, make palladium. Not a lot of new players are gonna need palladium bars. Maybe you could try and sell palladium to someone. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. Neon's cute. Have you seen Neon Omen? She's adorable. Let me go ahead and shout her out right now. Check her out. She's beautiful. Some might even say she's sexy. Didn't make it so your tie hangs over your face when you're upside down. It's probably doable, but also, too much effort. Caliente, Neon Omen. Alright, we have a solid amount of cobalt now. I need more though. Space. It's still fit by me in here, yeah. By the way, Gorby, if you're here, I don't know if you've been doing this, but you can access vehicle storage from inside a box and move stuff that way. I just toss things in the buggy because it has the most storage and then switch it into another box if I need to move a lot of stuff. Yeah, I have a decent amount of water. I have access to a decent amount of water, Hunk. I am over here, yes. Private water access helps out a little bit. That is where a solid amount of my water comes from, honestly. Not where all my water comes from, but a solid amount. 4 of these death stills. 4 death stills is 100 Kwei water every hour. 4 bodies in the non-advanced version of death stills is 100k water, 100 milliliters of water. 100,000 milliliters. That 100,000 milliliters of water every hour. There you go. I can speak. I can word. Huh, sounds like another spice blow just went off. Great. Spice harvesting time. Alright. Where'd this other spice blow go off? Sounded like it went that was over there somewhere though. Well, I know where one might be still if no one got it or if it hasn't expired. I don't know. I don't know if what the timer is on expiring. Flower 3 camps to cave in a bunch of water and iron. Yeah, eventually living in the Vermilion Scrap becomes a little untenable, right? Because you have to go all the way over there to get aluminum. And you have to go all the way over there for duraluminum. And you eventually want to move north for convenience of getting certain things, right? Because you stop kind of needing iron and steel once you get past a certain point. You still do need steel for a good while for storage capacity until you can get aluminum stuff. You need flower sand though to rest well, Violet. You remember Neon from Twitter because of their Can I Seduce Adore? Can I seduce someone who's adorable, like Neon Omen? No. I'm sorry, Neon. Yeah, flower sand isn't bad, but you need a lot of silicon for things later on. And it can be kind of annoying. We stan Neon Omen in these parts. Honestly, I'm surprised the worm isn't... There you are. New. Silly worm. Pricks are for violet. Wadib. Arm pumps. You do need pumps. A fair amount of pumps. Spice melange. Grumpy worm. Can you do this silly framing walk in this game? No, but I think they plan for you to eventually be able to learn it. It is not currently in the game, however. Because you haven't met the Fremen. I do believe the story is going to take us to the Fremen at some point. And I do believe we're gonna learn to do more Fremen things. Who knows, maybe they'll even give us a chance to ride a worm. A worm just runs at you like a T-Rex. A Shrimp Rex. Alright. Good amount of spice. Not perfect. You can get more in the deep desert for sure, but take what you can get early on. Oh, there's some right there. The worm's also right here. So I'm almost full. So I probably want to come back to this. Where the other one was? Just sense where you are and eats the entire area. Like Jong, right, Hunk? Right? I haven't made a Chris Knight either. I honestly have no clue how that works. I haven't found a worm tooth. I haven't looked into it. I know people who have made them. Being eaten by a worm. Is that what you get after being eaten by a worm? I see. Should do that at some point. Easy peasy. Land in the lemon squeezy. Almost water time. As much as I want to get that spice. I think getting more water will do me some good here. Yeah, I'm aware it asks you if you want the bike. I don't remember if I've been killed on the server or not by a worm yet. I don't think I've been killed by a worm on the server yet. I did in beta. I died to a worm on beta and took the bike. Then shenanigans. Shenanigans, shenanigans, shenanigans. Zap Brannigan. Punxvillian again. Imagine getting eaten by a worm. Hello, Gorby. Thanks for getting all those materials, by the way, again. Now we just need a bunch of spice. We just need more spice. And palladium. But that requires going out into the deep desert to get titanium and shividium. And that's an effort in its own. TBH. Doesn't seem like there's anyone going around getting spice on this map right now, so I think that the spice is gonna be there. Don't have to worry about it. Barbie spice. I guess the only thing we need right now is jasminium, titanium, strividium, and spice. That is how we, Your girlfriend was a worm. If I was a worm, would you still love me? And more corpses. I guess we could use more corpses. My plan is to be living in the deep desert all next week, more or less. So I'm gonna be needing to just transport in a bunch of corpses. Worm VTuber. I'm sure there's a worm VTuber out there. There's gotta be. Highlight Millennium. I could see a worm dating a shrimp. I don't know why, but why not? Why not? Are there no scavs in the deep desert? No. The only bodies you'll find in the deep desert are dudes in labs or shipwrecks. But going into a lab just to farm bodies would be tedious because you can't. You'd have to haul them all the way outside of the lab to put them in your copter. Bobbit worm wife. Worm wife. Never judge a shrimp by its cocktail. Bike room. By the way, Garby, your bike still exists. Your bike still exists, Garby. It's just in the floorboards. I can help you get it out. You were never on at the same time in the right moment where I remembered. It adds structure. Yeah, so every night I do this, is 60k water, or 70k water. This is 70k water right here. 70,000 water every night, if I just do this every night. Technically I can get more than that if I had a Mark 6 Dew Reaper. Go go water circuit. Go go water circuit. Look at that circuit fill. Technically I could probably do like 100k water a night. If I had a better Dew Reaper and a few more bottles. Ah, I forgot to switch to the Sparky. Whoops. Oh well, whatever. Check this out, Hung. Check this out. Look at this. This is a box full of decaliterons that are full of water. They're all full of water. So there's 350,000 milliliters of water in this box. So technically, in my circuit, I could have over 1 million water. I just have those bottles there just in case I need them. Hydrated box, yes. See, there's nothing wrong with boxes. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Everybody loves a good box. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if that person was about. No, they must have got off with the server restart. Oh, I'll have to try and see if they're around another time. Vinted box. Bandit burrito. Burrito. Alright, let's see if that spice field is still there. I need to redo the calculations because I forgot already, but I want a certain amount of spice before the deep visit resets. Spice melange in particular. I don't want to go over a certain amount though because it's more efficient to get a medium spice refinery. The first thing I want to do when I get into the deep desert is set up a base, have all the water death stills going, fill up water, get myself titanium and stravidium, medium chemical refineries, make palladium, and then set up a medium spice refiner. Because a medium spice refiner is more efficient. It does a group of 10 spice melange for 750 spice sand, opposed to 100 to 1 spice melange. So essentially you're getting some extra, you're getting like 2.5 extra spice melange or whatever. Something, money matters, numbers. Wait, is this a different spot? I could have swore the other spot was... No, this is the spot, right? I thought it was over here. Oh, there's a crash ship. Crash ships have a spice in them usually too. Well, the worm's going over there, so let's... Actually, the worm's doing cartwheels or circles or some shiz. I don't trust that worm. Yeah, I don't trust that worm. I'm gonna go do the ship. Way to expand the inventory. Yeah, getting a bigger inventory would be nice. The crash ships are rough to get to if they're in quicksand. Otherwise, they're not really a problem if you're used to doing them. I do think a backpack slot would be nice. Different type of backpacks. Maybe you could have actually like utility backpacks and then like combat oriented backpacks. Kind of like how those machine gunners have big backpacks on their back. Maybe you could have one to, you know, make your build better on that aspect. Or something to help boost you if you're a melee character. Syndicate helmet. Oh, that's a good get. That's a huge get.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oops, I parked bad for this. Whoops. Okay, this is bad. This is low enough that I didn't need to stand on my top there. Normally for this side, I have to just stand on my top there. Alright, now we're just gonna make the worm angry real quick. You can have that. I already got everything. An island surrounded by quicksand. I know of that island. There's like one way in and out. Well, technically there's like two narrow stretches in and out. Alright, well that spice field's gonna go bye-bye, but I mean at least I got the crash ship. Wait, no, maybe that's not going to hit this direction. Maybe I was just in the tip of it. Yeah, I think it might have just been in the tip of it. It looks like it's going upwards, but it's not going to actually hit that spice field, I don't think. Which is fine. I'm just going to go put this stuff home, and if it doesn't hit the spice field, I'll come back and get it. Because my inventory is full of ship. Junk from the ship. You want a coin pouch? I do think that carrying around money is a little weird. I don't think you need... I feel like money doesn't need to take up a slot. For sure. A coin pouch would be more convenient. If you also look at it, like technically if you wanted to trade people in person, you know, you can only trade them so much money, I think, because you only have what, 6 slots in a trade window? I don't know if it expands more or not, or if the money can be put in like a specific window for that, but 6 slots is not enough to trade for like big ticket items. You can use money directly from the banks for certain vendors. There's specific vendors who will not use money straight from the bank. But I'm not... Well, actually, normally I should have a certain amount there. I should have like 20k showing there. I don't know what's up with that, but... The money in your bank is supposed to be like credit. Supposed to be. Don't know fully what's going on with that right now. Microplastics. How did I make my shelves for storage? I just made shelves and put the boxes in there. Apples. In particular, apples, right? Apple, piece in between, shove the box in. However, to put the box on the next shelf, you have to be standing on that level to make it fit. So... In you go. Okay, I was about to say, it should have taken the fuel cell. Those are just roofs? Technically, yeah, they're just roofs. Floors, roofs, interchangeable, it's the same stuff. Toss a spice in here. Oh. Well, because structurally, foundation blocks are technically different from floors if you want a floor for a second upstairs floor, right? The floor for an upstairs construction is the roof of the first floor. It's more convenient for them to lay it out like that because foundations provide structure, whereas roofs do not, and floors do not. Suppose I could have named it floor slash roof. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, honestly. It's a small thing. Small thing. Ceiling. Ceilings, yeah, I guess ceilings would have worked. And then floor being in ceilings would make sense enough. Sense enough. Just enough. Spice, 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 spice. Ah, it's a ghost spice field. It's not even there. So sad. Oh well, whatever. What can you do? I like how their base is coming along. Like a neat little tower thing, and I'm sure they have plans to do more. Albeit, I think those are the same people who usually try and compete for this loot. And they live right next to it, so they usually get it when they are on top of it. However, if they aren't on top of it, I have a chance of getting it. Essentially, whoever sets the correct timer. PvP area isn't absolutely packed with people. Yeah, it's very few and far between. Where's stuff? Stuffy stuff. God, Solari, once you finish all the contracts that the game currently has, getting Solari is actually kind of a hassle. Like, at most in this PvP area base little quick, after grabbing all the boxes, 4k Solari, have to do that 10 times just to have 40k Solari, which is like enough to pay off, you know, your house for the week. If you have a huge land claim. Wait. Is that a new ship? Because I had the worm swallow it, right? And unless the worm just decided, nah, I'm good. I could have sworn I made the worm angry. Specifically to get rid of this. Nope, it's the same ship. The worm just said, nah, I'm good, fam. I'm good, fam. I guess the worm will eat it later, whatever. I don't particularly care. I just figured, you know, get rid of it so no one else has to bother going over and check and say, oh, it's been looted. You know, recycling. Recycling and being conscious of other people's time. Yeah, actually I have a base out here. Well, technically it's Garby's base now. But we have a base over here specifically for mining Jasminium. And I have a buggy in that base. That sounds like the worm might actually be eating that. I know the ships are actually like on a timer. The worm will automatically eat the downed ships after some point.
Speak your purpose. Getting overwhelmed.
There. Where'd they go? Nani? What? How did you end up? How'd they end up way over there? The frick? Oh, jerk. What? They overrid my wire. They were immune to my grapple. Rude. Ninja Bun, thank you for the 50 months. 50 months, 50-month streaking. Crazy, Ninja Bun. Crazy. Very kind of you, Ninja Bunny. You are too kind. Young Sparky Mark 5. Okay, so I made 2k. About 2.4k Solari off of this. Yeah, getting Solari kind of sucks after a while if you're not selling patterns or other commodities. The market is too out of the way though. If the market wasn't so out of the way, I think more people would use it commonly. I think they need to make it so you can access the market on at a trading post. Like, trading post is in the name. I mean, ideally, I would like if I could just access it from my base. Yes, I too would like to just access it from my base. But being realistic and fair, I think having a terminal at the trading post would just make sense. It's a trading post. Let us trade at the trading post. People would actually go over to the trading post, maybe run into other people using the trading post, or using the market at the trading post, you know. Give people a reason to go to the trading posts. The only reason to go to the trading posts is if you don't have a ship anymore for some reason, or don't have a ship yet, or if, you know, you're doing contracts. But after that, you know, you never really bother going to them anymore. Except for maybe a certain ones where you're buying like bandages or something, I don't know. I mean, certain trading posts you might actually go back to a few times, but I don't necessarily have a problem with going back to the city for taxes, honestly. I do think you should have a reason to have to go back to the city. I think that you should be able to use the trading post from, or use the auction house from trading posts, but to make, to put your Solaris in and get your Solaris out, you should still have to go to the city to get your Solaris in and out. So say you want to buy something on the market, you have to have 100k Solaris still sitting in the bank system for the credits on that. I think that would be a fair compromise in what would be more likely to happen than them adding one to your base. Although I could see having a quick deposit system would be nice for taxes. Say, if you have the money in your bank for taxes, the game will just take it out of your bank. Just let the game take the money out of your bank for taxes. If you can maybe you can toggle it on. So, you know, if someone's like particularly not wanting to do that, you know, I don't know. There's few things you could do. A few things you could do. It's getting closer to water time. Sadly, people are voting for exclusive weapon imports, but I think crafting cost reduction would be the best bet. Not having to spend as much resources to make things is way more of a godsend than buying some exclusive weapons that you might not even be able to make yet. I don't know, maybe not. I could see why certain guilds would want to go for that option. Garby, you said you liked a drill shot, yeah? I don't know if Garby's actually listening right now, but I'm gonna put a depth drill shot in this box for him. He can make that whenever he wants. You have plenty of duraluminum. Also, this triple shot, he might actually like that. Triple shot's really good. These cutter rays are kind of memes. The Mendrick is kind of a meme. That's not useful anymore. Might need that at some point. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba. I just gotta put the fuel cells, that bush away, and then I'll go wait for water, I guess. Agua. Oh yeah, I should do this math while I'm waiting for water to come up. Furniture. But so I want a medium spice refinery. 190 cobalt paste. Wait, no, that's cobalt paste. 135 spice melange. But you divide that in roundup. So at 135 divided by 2 was 65. Wait. No, I typed the number wrong. 135, there we go, divided by 2. There we go, 67.8, so 68, say 70 for safeness. So 70 spice melange. We have, of course, 70. What I also need is a medium chemical refinery, which is 35 spice melange. That's what the 35 came from. That's where the 35 came from. 35 divided by 2. Oh. Oops. 17.5, 18 plus 69, 87, 90 spice melange. That all I really needed? Wait. Yes. I went over the amount I needed. Whoops. Oh well, that's fine. But I do need a medium chemical refinery to make stravidium fibers for making titanium. So these are the main two things I need. This I technically need before I need this. But I need this to make this. So it's not even a technically. I need this before I make this. So I have the spice melange for that already. Okay. Alright, I have more than enough spice melange already. After I make these two things, I don't need a large ore refinery. I'd want one, but I don't think I'm in a rush to get that. I would love a large spice refinery, but that is going to take a while. A while, unless Garby demon modes. Unless Garby feels like being a demon mode spice farmer and titanium farmer. It's gonna take a while. The main thing I also need is an advanced vehicle fabricator, which is only 45. So say like 24. About 24 spice melange. Technically, I don't need this. I mean, I'm going to need it at some point. I want it so I can start getting us better vehicles to fly around faster. I feel like that's more important to me than gear. But it's gonna take a while to get this purely based off of needing all that plastinium, and then I need to make the Mark 6 cutter ray because no one will sell me one. No one wants to sell me a Mark 6 cutter ray. Well, I mean, I found potential people that never got back to me. I'm sure I could find someone to make it for like a couple 100,000, and I'd be willing to pay for that just to skip the process. I just gotta find the right person to do so. Alright, almost water time, almost water time, almost Garby time, almost Garby time. That person hasn't got back on. Race. 10. Almost. The Garby must flow. Alright, water time. Gimme that water. Gimme that water. Ironically enough, I hydrated right before this happened. But I will do that after this because I want to make sure I get as much water here as I can. 70k water is important, yo. Yummy. Flower water. Definitely won't get high off flower water or anything. Really not. Surely purifying all of it. Oh. Oh, this hasn't happened before. That's what he said. Anyways. Oh. Don't you love bugginess of games? Where am I? I don't know. I'm anywhere. I'm glad you enjoyed that one, Ninja Bunny. Going further beyond. Access all the dimensions. Access the Ninja Bunny dimension. Go beyond. Ultra Bunny. Oh, I'm doing it again. It's a funny little thing to happen. This person actually has a bigger flower field than me, technically. They got here first, though. Otherwise, I might have actually built there. Purely for the more convenient flower field. Oh. Gosh. Look at that. It's crazy. Alright. Time for Garby's hydrate. Hydration achieved. Oh. Water, water, deposit the water. Get in that circuit, water. Get in that circuit. And done. Alright. That's enough. Chimera transport tank is looking good. More work to do on it, but it's technically tabletop ready. Congratulations, Dragon Slayer. You have done a thing. Very good on you. Very good on you, mate. Very good on you. Proper right, that is. Something proper. Need to get back to working on models again. Wait. You did 40k models in Giovanni? I didn't actually know that. Did not actually know that. Finally paint tally 5 infantry models ready in 1 tank almost done. You got this. You got this, Dragon Slayer. Alright. Well, I mostly just logged out because ad break is here. So I will be back in like 3 minutes once ad break's over and we'll continue our Dune adventures. The farming never ends. We'll see you guys in like a few minutes here. Bye. Yo, Batman, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Thanks for the welcome back, Printy Boy. Ninja Bunny has a great hide, I see. Gray Tide, Brinty Tide, Ninja Tide, Tide. Thanks, guys. Be vibing. A lovely day to be on Arrakis with chat. Chat, you don't mind if I use you guys for hydration, right? I kid. Thanks for the hydrate, Ninja Bunny. Hydration achieved. Alright. It's hard to say what I want to do now, honestly. It's the only other thing I feel like I can do at this specific time is, I don't know, Garby did a really good job getting us some more resources. I really did need those resources. You a sign of it? Yes, Ninja Bunny, surely. He's a good little Ninja Bunny. You are. Where is it going with this? Ah, yes. I mean, I guess they can start going into the deep desert and mining Shuridium and titanium. I really don't want to, though. Not until I have a base in the deep desert. Once I have a base in the deep desert is when I want to go ham, because I can just haul it all to the base rather than bring it all the way over here. I guess I could keep trying to... I could go do some contracts that I haven't done yet. Get some more money. Hopefully I can get someone to sell me a heckin' buggy. Ray. Mark 6 buggy. Could also work on designing my house, but oh. I also haven't finished doing all the Imperial testing stations. Work on completion. I did do this testing station, but I forgot to grab that. Alright, let's go. Into the ravine, never to be Ninja Bunny'd again. I think this is the map that has like the secondary entrance technically accessible in the ravine, but you can go to the top. Might have been over there, but here works too. Yeah, because there's a more direct path up and down. Whatever, as long as I'm here. Alright. Silly NPCs. Coming at me. A singular Solari. Huge. Huge. Singular Solari. Let's go. Can't believe I forgot to get the records last time I was here. Oh well. I'm above this place. It's not gonna take me too long to get it done.
Welcome,
Unless I
honored
spend
guests.
more time
Dr.
looting.
Natalia Mann is here.
Not that I really actually... The only thing I'd want from anywhere in here is like the money in the boxes. I do need that money. We all need that money in life. Needing money is such a relatable issue, isn't it? God, that person wasn't even the person I was trying to hit. I guess he can technically AoE with a knife as well. If it's if both people just happen to be right in front of me like that. Never actually had that happen yet. Start. Take my knee to your face. Anyone else want a knee to a face? Anyone else want a knee to my want my knee to their face? There's the records. We're technically done here, but I'm already here. Might as well grab more loot.
Identify yourself. Huh?
Nah, I don't think I will.
Where's my backup?
Is the spice flowing? I wish. I need more spice. Ninja Bunny, get on the game. Go farm me some spice so it flows, Ninja Bunny. Go get me spice, Ninja Bunny. You need so much spice. I just don't feel like farming the spice on stream right now. The main thing is you have to actually go find spice. You won't come to me, I'll come to you. Ah. Accents commented. Valid, there's always need for spice. True. There's one more box in this room somewhere. A non-ammo box, but like a box with... There it is. I haven't been in here in a little bit. Not that I need the servox or the capacitors really, but you know, why not? Compactor Mark III. I like the idea of the compactor Mark III, but I don't like the fact that it gets less spice technically. So that's why I don't bother with it. Here comes a airplane. It's a knife. Here comes the airplane. You want an airplane, Ninja Bunny? Towards you in the stabbing motion. Maybe. I cannot confirm nor deny. We can neither confirm nor deny this claim at this time.
Welcome, honored guest.
May need to politely decline now. I see. I see how it is, Ninja Bunny. I see how it is. How much space do I have left? Technically enough that I could do another lab and drop some stuff. What time is it? I gotta get back and do water. I mean, technically I don't have to do water. The circuit's almost full. But the means production never ends. If I went and got some jasminium to make a whole bunch of duraluminum, I'd be done. I'd be out of water in no time. Might as well go put this stuff away and break it down. Although part of me also thinks it's more worth just selling it. Get more money for selling it in NBC. Well, not very much money, but any more money is more money than I did not have before. And after if I can manage to buy a cut array from someone, I will have very little money.
Still alive, are you?
Yeesh. Whatever. Money's money. I'll probably find a better rate by taking someone else, but I don't wanna take that time. Oh.
Still alive, are you?
Flavor pans weren't bad. I think I will sell the Servox. And the gun parts. And armor plating. And the blade parts. Oh. I accidentally sold the infused steel. Whatever. Not a big deal. I don't particularly need to make anything that uses infused steel. The only reason to keep it around might be to give it air stuff that might be it. Oh gosh. Bertie's in the trunk again. Bertie's in the trunk again. Really, that's what's going on here. Sound is so violent. I have no clue what causes it. Alright. Repaired. I'm gonna need more fuel though. I don't want to sell this young Sparky. Why did I still have it with me? I'll learn that just to learn it. Young Ninja Bunny. Ninja Bunny Shalom. Annoying. I don't feel like necessarily putting more bodies in a death cell right now. I could, but I feel like I should just save these bodies. If anything, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more corpses. Used in a deep desert race. Extract them for more water. Extract their water, Ninja Bunny. It must be done. Cobalt paste is surprisingly heavy. I don't know why it's so heavy. Oh wait, well I mean... I don't know. Alright. Let's get the water harvesting tools, toss them on, and prepare for agua. Now I guess I have time to go toss this money in a box. I have 1.1 million Solari in my book. Not enough. I need more Solari. I need more Solari. I need more money. Give me more money. The D-side is pretty funny. Oh. Gosh dang it, Brenty. You know what I meant, Brenty. You know what I meant. In-game money. Not your bits. Not your bits. Not like this. Brinticus. Brinticus Rex. Brinty Manjaro. Brinty. I want you to have a happy life and money to do things for yourself rather than others. But, you know, I can't tell you what to do with your life. I can suggest that you guys don't waste money on me. I can tell you guys not to waste money on me, because it feels like a waste. But everything you do give me does help go back towards stream in one form or another. At some point. Some integer overflow. Suggestion noted. Disregarded immediately. But noted. The Lex Imperialis, Dragon Slayer. The Lex speaks it, right? The Lex speaks it. Are you a heretic, Dragon Slayer? Never use my charm abilities to convince you. Listen. Fine. That's all. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I don't know what's going on with that. Weird. I just get anxiety over people spending money on me in terms of like, are they spending more money on me than they should? Are they okay in life? Like, do they need... Are they foregoing some sort of pleasure that they could otherwise have by, you know, not spending money on me? Worse yet, is someone, you know, not potentially getting like food or paying a bill or something because me. I worry. You have everything you need. If you say so, Sir Dragon Slayer, if you say so, I will believe and trust in thou. Very good. Get in the water storage. Water. Anyways, on any case, the deep desert expedition is going to be a interesting time for me next week. Or Tuesday, in it. We have food, we have money, we have a ridiculous amount of 40k to build and paint. It's a politely budget as well. Listen, Bernty. Dragon Slayer has a computer. Dragon Slayer is buying all the games and stuff he wants to be able to buy. You know what, Bernty? You do you. I'm not gonna comment on it anymore. How about that? Should I just not comment on it anymore? Should I just... I don't know. I don't know what to do, Brinty. I don't know what to do. Because, you know, I care and I'm worried about people. I can't stop thinking about this kind of stuff. I just do. Dragon Slayer does share a lot of 40k pictures. He is always talking about buying 40k stuff. Dragon Slayer always sounds like they're, you know, getting stuff for themselves, which, you know, does allude to the fact that, you know, Dragon Slayer is deja vu. All good in the Dragon Slayer neck of the woods. Never shoot. Why do I have this many darts on me? Guess I've just been collecting them. Toss them in there. Yeah. Probably don't even need this many. Especially now that I'm not doing the quests. Oh. Just deposit it all. You know what? I don't need any ammunition. Screw that. Who needs ammunition? Not me. Alright. Oh, I was supposed to... I went to that place and I never delivered the transceiver. You know what? That's fine. I'll just go up and gather the intelligence there. I'm an okay individual, Dragon Slayer. I'm an okay individual. I'm nothing special. I just like to chill and, you know, make the world a simpler, chiller place. There is so much going on out there, and I don't want to have people to worry about or talk about it here. We just chill. We just vibe. We ignore the outside world. I'm sure everyone thinks about the outside world plenty enough on their own time. No need to spend your time here thinking about it or talking about it. Alright. Hello, Tiberius. What's up? Tiberius Rex. Lost and found. Complete. 8.5k salary obtained. Oh gosh, I forgot to work myself. Well, that's fine. Complete this contract. Bam, knee to the face. Bam, knife to the gut. Twice. 2 shanks. Mustache and a head pat. I can't do the head pat. I can do the mustache. Make sure I'm not being flaming boffed in the face. And then I will redeem, not redeem. Refund the head pat. What have you been up to, Tiberius? What you doing? Huh. Identification band. Guess perhaps there's a room below here that uses one. Ah, so there is.
Repel the invaders.
Think you'll stab me, or stab? Flamethrower me. Think you'll flamethrower me? Think again. A little bit of spice in there. Oh, hello. Fighting on this door frame is not doing me any favors. Also, I think I got all the loot in here. Unless there's something in here. Kind of lame loot room. I mean, I guess the biggest loot is it's supposed to give you spice. I guess you get some spice from that room, but like 23 spice is a pittance. Give me spice.
I need help.
Oh? Do tell, Vix. You wanna be a spice girl, Vix? You be scary spice. Oh, there's another room. This room also had nothing worthwhile in it. How you doing, Vix? It's good to see you. Always is. Maybe there's something else here. By the way, can we get a shout out for Vix Witch Ninja Bun Bun? You're good. Good to hear, good to hear. Vix, have I shown you the base I made on the other server? Have I shown you the base I made on the other server? I feel like I need to show you that sometime. Well, that may be easier to do when we're just sitting in a Discord at some point. Come to think of it, I think on the other server I'm right now in Arrow Key. I should show you that sometime. I think it's a grand structure. Just like Vix's house is a nice grand structure. I can't go inside of it because I don't have permission, but this is Vix Witch's house. He did some nice interior design. Or exterior design. Nope. A nice little hanger. Another nice little hanger. Nice little overview room. There's that said hanger. Nice little room you can visit over here. Chairs. A lot of work to do. I understand that. I get that. I feel that. I have a lot of work to do too on my place. Vix's special room with a long chair you can sit together and hold hands and watch the valley. And you can sit in this room with Vix holding hands and just watching people drive into the quicksand. Yeah, that's surely what Vix is using. Surely this is what Vix uses this room for. Just handholds and sits with you handholds and watches people die in a quicksand. Isn't that like the perfect view for that, you know? Oh wow, yeah. Vix is still working on things, of course, but you know, Vix does have a nice place. Have an emergency shelter under the sky bridge. Yeah, someone can park in there if they need to. Hide in here. palace. We're spying on Vix's house. Don't tell Vix. Let's see, Vix has some stuff in here. Some stuffy stuff. A bike. Vix has a much better house on this server than I do, for sure. Spider-Vamp does whatever Spider-Vamp wants. I like my tunnel. My tunnel's pretty cool, I think. They don't really have too much going on here. It's kind of a box. It's a nice box, but it's kind of a box. I mean, I have like this room that kind of looks like, you know, it overlooks the hangar where control could be, but there's not actually really anything in here. There's stuff I could be doing, I just haven't gotten around to interior decorating and making this place look nicer. I want it to look nicer outside than it currently does. The Harco stuff is cool, but I don't know. I like the tradie stuff looks even cooler, honestly. Like, this is together really nice and well. Reminds me, I saw this the other day, but I never fixed it. Someone could technically get into my house. Not that they could do anything in here. Not that they could actually do anything in here, but they could get in here. That's the wrong way around. Harco has the better Thopter. Harco does have a really cool Thopter. This is truth. It's truth, mate. I mean, I eventually plan to, you know, make nice looking things. Just haven't gotten around to it. Huh. Let's go check that out. Wasn't really doing anything specific anyway. What are you up to, Vix? Just big chillin'? Or is that what you meant by a lot of work to do? Are you working right now? I guess you were talking about your house. My brain doesn't work. Turn my shield off. And let's go get that drop ship. Keep forgetting to get more gas. Some editing / mixing. So yeah, technically work, right? Kinda sorta work. Oh, got it. Oh wait, no, it didn't drop into the quicksand. I thought it was gonna be in the quicksand. I think it's technically outside of the quicksand. I don't know if they fixed it, but there is a spot that the ship can land in the quicksand. Or there was a spot. I don't know if there still is. Ridiculous. It'll take a while, but you know, kinda gotta do something. I mean, because if you could just easily do it, then the game would practically be over. What would you do after you've done it, right? What would you do after you've done it? Honestly, I do kind of think that's part of their reason why tier 6 stuff takes so much. Is because they want you to spend a lot of time on getting it, because there's honestly nothing else to do after you have it. After you have tier 6 stuff, unless you're gonna PvP, there really is nothing else to do in the game. Other than, I don't know, Landsrad, but Landsrad just helps you get more tier 6 stuff, or reduces costs of tier stuff. It gives you faction pride, I guess, but you don't really actually get anything new. What would you do after making 3,505 melange? Sell it to other people, I guess, if you just want to keep PvPing or, you know, setting yourself up for future success, I guess. I assume whatever updates eventually come out, it's gonna revolve around spice no matter what at some point, right? So, you know, having a bunch of spice melange sitting around at some point is probably not gonna hurt for anyone who's already at the point where they've built everything currently in the game. But I don't know, I can't speak to the future. I'm not a prophet. Time will tell, dear friends. Time will tell. Yeah, Vix also technically has a, technically Vix has a flower field under her house too. I think other people can actually get to her flowers though, if they wanted to. Unlike me. My greed. No one gets my flowers, except me. Water is important. I mean, technically I could turn off the shield, right, when I'm not online. I just haven't been doing that. It's kind of partially why I have a shield there, so I could just turn it off, I guess. But every time you get a down ship, it's like 3 to 4 more spice melange. So I have 100 and... This has just been a few days of work, by the way. Few days of work, by the way, Honks, really. This has been like 110 spice melange. And that's not even me actually straight up going after spice melange. That's just kind of me grabbing it whenever it's around. I will be straight going after spice melange next week, or next DD reset. Have you been doing anything in the deep desert, Vix, yet? Next week is going to be a big week for grinding out deep desert stuff for me. I need to start getting titanium and shividium. It's only 100 in a few days for now. Granted, that is 100 in a few days for now. That is me just passively randomly picking up spice when I see it in Haga Basin. If you're in the deep desert and you see a medium spice boom go off, and you have a better compactor, you have the tier 6 compactor, you'll get more spice sand. If you have the yeah, it's just basin. If you have the medium tier refinery, so the medium tier refinery for spice, this one does 1,000 spice at a time. So you have to give this machine 1,000 spice at a time, or it's not 1,000. 750 spice at a time. For 10. You get 10 spice melange for 750 spice. Or it's 750 spice sand. So you're technically getting more spice sand at this point, plus you're getting more spice sand, or you're getting more spice melange per spice sand with the medium spice refinery. And then you're getting the once you get the Omni compactor, you're getting more spice in each pile of spice than you would before. 75 to 1 is better than 100 to 1. Again, it scales upwards, right? Like the spice amount you do get in the deep desert, if you find a big medium spice thing, you'll get a couple, you can get over 1,000 a go. Hello, Space Quest. How you doing? Assuming, so kind of important, that's what I'm going to be doing. The first thing I'm going to do in the deep desert next week, on Tuesday, I'm going to be farming plastinium. So I'm going to get titanium and strividium, make the medium spice refinery, or actually I'm first making the chemical refinery, then I'm making the spice refinery, and then I am going to work on getting a omni compactor, or omni static compactor, so I get more spice per gather, and then I'm going to, of course, work towards getting everything else. Small one? This is 100. It's 100 to 1. Tired but alive. Well, I hope you can get some good rest. What are you looking at? Oh, are you on the side of the Landsrad? I don't know what your server has in particular. You might actually have the refining upgrade from the Landsrad. I don't know what your current decree is, but your current decree might actually make it so it takes you less. Yeah, refining costs and refining times are reduced by 75% is what the tradies currently have. So it's only 75 for you now, but it's always going to be 750 unless, but you can get down, you can get to even less than that. Actually, that's huge. I can't believe you guys have that right now. It's amazing. That's a great buff. I wish I had that buff. Gosh, Vix is eating good right now. Yeah, the Landsat effects change how things work. That's an amazing freaking buff, Honk. Use that while you can, because it goes away after this voting session is over. Because they're voting on new things in 12 hours. Wait, it said 12 hours is when the next vote goes in. So me, nice voice. I don't know what you're talking about, Space. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, what I was going to say is, so these costs are exorbitant, right? This, I'm only saying I need 95 right now, right? But this says it needs 135 spice melange, right? So 50-hour work week, yeah. So the biggest difference here is whenever you build in the deep desert, the cost of creating something in the deep desert is 50% off. Of course, the deep desert wipes every week, so you actually have to take the time to take everything apart if you want to keep it. But you get 100% refunded for anything you build in the deep desert. So essentially, the best thing you can do once you get to tier 6 farming is to make a base in the deep desert, make everything half off until you grind up enough resources that you can make the full price one at home if you really wanted to. You just make everything for half off in your deep desert base. Of course, you do have to be careful and make sure that you tear everything down, because if you miss out on that week and the Coriolis storm comes by, you lose everything that you left in the deep desert. So it can be kind of a hassle, especially if you have a full work week or whatever. But that is one way to make more effective use of your materials, right? Making this is half off. So instead of 135 spice melange, it's only like 78 or something, because it rounds up. 78 or 79. So like this Fremen Death Still to give you a bunch of water while you're powering your deep desert base, only gonna be half the duraluminum, silicon, and complex machinery, right? Speaking of complex machinery, I probably actually need to farm some of that. High 60s, yeah. Also, speaking of water time, soon today. Put the spice fan away. God, dude, that reduce crafting cost or refining cost sounds amazing. I'm so it sucks that I missed out on that one. But whatever, what can you do? Math McBringo autopilot. Yeah, there's always stuff you can do. What is my current water level at? We're near full. But we have like a whole bunch of steel, so it's gonna Gonna make you northern base a processing plant, to be honest. You might not even need the fat or the fabs. I see. 112,000. Okay. Water time. It's water gathering time, ladies and gentlemen. We slurp that water. Slurp. But it's so nice when these little orbs aren't glitching out and I can see what I have and haven't gathered. So I don't have to second guess myself and waste time. But I can't believe it's a return to the work week already. The return to the work week already. After tomorrow, or today is over. Spice blow. But yeah, all that spice I've gotten here in the Aga Basin. It's easier to get more in the deep desert technically. I mean, it's also kind of not. Because if you only have a certain amount of time to be on, I don't know, if your deep desert is dead, if you don't see people around, it might be easy for you to grab it. Because it'll either be sitting around, otherwise you have to wait for it to blow over. The biggest thing you have to kind of worry about, honestly, in the deep desert is travel times. Yeah, because all of the Haga Basin spice spots are technically, the amount you get from them is technically less than you get from, whatchamacallit? What, a small one in deep desert, I think? It might be the same as a small one in deep desert, but there's medium ones and big ones in the deep desert. Oh. You raided that basin, G, or what? You're there alone for a good 40 minutes or something. Yeah, to actually raid a base, you do have to do it after the dust storm, though. For anyone who's curious. You can only technically raid a base, like, for 5 minutes after a dust storm has passed. You have to break in time, before the shields come back up. Technically, you can just damage everything and wait until the next dust storm comes through, and if, you know, you haven't fully damaged it or broke it yet, you can come back. If they haven't repaired it, you can break into it more. I myself wouldn't bother putting a base out in the PvP area right now. I mean, I do on the other server that I play on, with a group. I don't put it down, someone else in the group does. But we do have a deep desert base in the PvP area for farming. It's somewhat raid proof, but not necessarily. Oh yeah, that's right, I accidentally put my gun in here. As much as I don't particularly plan on using it, who knows what if I will need to. So, pays off to have it with me, I think. Actually, no, it's making that sound again. It's only the Hargosopter that makes that sound for me sometimes. I've never had that problem with the Atreides one. EPH. While I'm waiting. I hope I can say anything. My water bottle. Bandages. Royal kits. Mark 2s. Mark 6. Twice. Take these out of here. My water bottle way over here. I only need to take my water bottle with me if I'm going into the deep desert. If you're not going into the deep desert, you need to, or at least I haven't had to worry about water. Come back and slurp some up base occasionally. Your still suit gives you a good amount. Alright. By the time I get back, there's spice around. I'll go for it. But, guys, and ladies and gents, it is AFK time for me because ad break's about to be here. And I'm gonna go ahead and go AFK and take care of a few things. If you have to go while I'm gone, I understand. I wish you a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you. Wishing nothing but good things. But I'll be back in like, I don't know, maybe 5-6 minutes. Maybe a little longer if need be. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Bye. I'll leave the lo-fi going for you. You can vibe to that. Alright, ladies and gents, I've returned. Apologies for the extended AFK. Do have to, you know, take care of a few things at this time usually. But let's get back to chilling and vibing. Not that that would have really interrupted much. You guys could chill and vibe through lo-fi without me here technically. Ah, wait. That sound starts coming to me. It might just barely miss me. I mean, if I go up and do this contract as well. Thanks for the welcome backs. Where's my money, Brinty? Where's my money? No? Probably could have brought my assault copter up here. And claim these corpses. Got that mean looking sandstorm. I just barely passed this. $100 bits, thanks for the 100 bits, Brinty. Very kindly of you, little guy. Also, no you, Lego. Look at Brinty, 15 bits. Just a little bit giver. Huh? Mm-hmm. I don't know, Brinty, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? Supportive Brinty is Brinty. Or, supportive Brinty is Brinty. Supportive Brinty is supportive. There you go, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Oh. I want to park it far enough away so someone doesn't shoot my ship. Or throws a grenade at it, rather. Alright, the corpse collection begins. Start with some people who may be up here so they aren't shooting down at me. Like you're not engaged with anyone down there. If I cleaned up, you'd just be shooting down at me. I don't know what to do, Brinty. I'm not trying to manipulate you into spending bits. You get mad at me when I tell you not to spend bits. I don't know what's the truth. I don't know what the truth is. I didn't intentionally tell you. I'm not trying to get you to spend bits. I'm not trying to intentionally get anyone to spend money. Maybe I just keep things as they happen. Keep telling you not to spend bits. I guess that's a better alternative. I don't know what's going. Oh, I don't know. All I did was say thank you, right? Damn. More corpses. They shall continue to give me water. I don't know where I was going with that. Dude, this guy's shooting at me up here. Crazy. Bam. You're done. Another spice blow. Reminds me, I didn't check for that spice blow that happened before I went AFK. I guess I can do that after I'm done with this place. And dropping off the corpses. Assuming no one else has gotten to it. You're looking up. I was not up there. I was down here all along. I'm actually kind of curious how the AI search patterns work. It does seem like they go to noise and or last seen locations. Curious of how they see. They have like a cone of vision, a certain hair radius. I don't actually know. Complex machinery. Good morning, Royal Kitsune. How are you doing today? How art thou and thou art how? It makes way too much sense for me. Does it? Is it the corpses? Is it the stuffing corpses into my ship and using them for fluids? Or is it my chill willing to sit here and grind out a game for hours on end? Portable blood bags. Yeah, that'll do it.
I spy. We're under assault.
Excuse me, I'm trying to finish that down. There you go. Now I can focus on you. Thank you for playing. I was gonna try and grapple, but my grapple's on cooldown. That's right, I just used it. Go park over here to grab these other bodies. Wait, is storage full? Did I really get enough bodies? I guess I got enough bodies. Still have to grab something here. Press the A button. Apparently not fast enough, I guess. Sorry, you didn't really do anything to me.
I am fed up, comrades. We all knew the Hawks would put us to work, but this is lunacy. 18-hour shifts, 20 sometimes. They think we could squeeze them a launch out of common dirt, and dirt is what we are today. My knuckles are raw and ruddy, my hands tremble. My back sees more lashes each day than I get hours of shut-eye by night. I say, no more. The next time one of these heartless bastards draws their ink fine, I'll draw their blood. Are you with me?
Arrives the start of rebellion. Like a rebellious bunny in a night, portraying the facade of a ninja. Oh, weird how that worked. Oh. Whoops. Camera, hello. Ow. Guess that's one way to get my ship down a cliff. Unintentional, but whatever. Doesn't really hurt. Alright. Let's go put these corpses away. Then it's water time, actually. Decent timing, I suppose. Corpse numero uno, followed by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 corpses. A beautiful addition. Some other stuff to toss in boxes. I probably have stuff to break down, don't I? Yeah. Rapier. GRDA. Like that. On the way. More stuff. A little bit of spice stuff. And it's water time. Go, go, go. Ease it. Oh, I had the wrong... I had the wrong, power pack on. Oh, it didn't matter. The mobs weren't serious mobs anyways. Ah, yay, they light up blue again. Beautiful. Love to see it. What are you up to, Royal Kitsune? What are you doing? Bed for Dragon Slayer. Rest well, Dragon Slayer. Thank you so very much for always chilling out and vibing with us. It's always a pleasure to have you, and I appreciate your support. Just like I appreciate the support from all of you. Whether I'm supposed to say it or no. Pepper soap. Good water. Starting your day, you haven't played Star Citizen in a while. Started poking at GTA RP servers. Oh. I'm really hoping that there's gonna be good RP servers for Dune. I want them to make I want them to make it so you can just buy the entire package by being able to host Haga Basin, the Deep Desert, towns, and all of it. Make it so that the owner can, you know, administer the server, ban kick, spawn items if need be, you know, full support for modding. And I think this game could have an amazing RP opportunity. Things you could see people doing in this game RP-wise, I think are like boundless. I think this game would make a fantastic RP game if you could do more things with it. But you can't. I mean, you can RP in this game if you really wanted to. You could get together with a group and make a official or unofficial RP server where, you know, people meet up, and or you can technically buy a siege that's meant for RP, but you don't have full admin control. So you don't have full control over the deep desert, so you can get into the server. So you make an RP server, but it's only RP in Haga Basin, which, you know, I'm sure it could be entertaining enough, but then, you know, the deep desert is a whole nother avenue and aspect of the game, and you wouldn't be able to control that, right? Because you can be on the siege with other people who aren't RP, who aren't an RP server, and they'll affect the economy of your server, and your land's rad, and all that stuff. So it's a little disappointing in that factor that the game is not so RP inclined because of how they have purchasable servers. Honestly, I'd rather them have not come out with private servers at all for the current iteration they have. For the current iteration of things, I think they should have just launched with nothing but official servers. Well, that's what I think anyways. They could have made more customizable servers later on after the player base had gotten through and played the game more. It's wrong stuff. There you go. Organization. It's important. Gotta put things in the right spot. I don't really need to put this money away. Go to the next spot. Deliver the gorilla in the desert. Okay, it's just a deliver. Take my quicker copter. I mean, see, that's one of the weird things though. I wouldn't bother hosting a server even if I had full control over it. Unless I could host it myself with all the server files and stuff like that and dedicate it. Otherwise, I wouldn't want to pay someone to host. Because right now, to get a private server, you have to pay certain server hosting, whatchamacallit, server hosting companies, specific server hosting companies who will sell you a siege. But with no guarantee if your siege is going to be on, you know, the same siege as other RP servers or what, you know.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Oh. It's more so that I wouldn't have I wouldn't want the pressure of having your character be, you know, tied to me, right? One day I'm like, okay, I can't bother or I can't afford to keep paying for their hosting this server for people. Oh well, their character and all their stuff is gone. The world is gone. By playing on official servers for them, you know, you could come back years later and your character will still be here, right? But if you join a private server and that private server decides they're done hosting, then you know, that's it. All the people who were playing on that server, their effort and time is gone. That's what's so interesting about the official servers for this game, I guess, is, you know, the game has a bank system, right? You can put your money in the bank. You can store a few items, a decent few items in the bank. So you can, you know, if you get tired of the game and feel like, okay, the game's not fully done yet, maybe I feel like playing it in a few years once they have more content in it, or you got into the end of the game and you don't feel like maintaining your base. Yeah, you'll lose your base because you aren't logging on to maintain it, but you could at least put important things in the bank and come back later and start anew. Wouldn't be a guarantee on where you can set up your base, right? Like someone else may have very well taken the spot you used to live in, but you'd be able to at least keep playing. Not have to start from square one. Granted, you're not going to be able to store like a mass production of everything you need in the game in the bank, right? So you're going to have to do some farming to get back on pace to keep up with new content, probably, maybe. I don't know. Like if you have if you have a full set of endgame gear, you'll be able to, you know, of course, be fine. You'll be fine with a full endgame set of gear. But there's this weird valley where if you want to repair that stuff, if you want to make new stuff, you're gonna have to, you know, set up all the factories and get all the materials to set up all those factories again.
I need help.
Knowing what you're doing does speed up the game a lot. This is also true. But it doesn't help that you're gonna actually have to grind to just get a functional base up and running again. That is just something you have to do. I mean, again, there are certain important things you'd want to store. Like you want to store a max tier buggy, right? You store a buggy, a Mark 6 buggy with a Mark 6 buggy ray. You store you have your ornithopter in the backup vehicle tool, so you don't even need to worry about storing your ornithopter because you just have it in your backup tool, like you already can. You really need an assault copter. You can technically store that. You might be better off storing like a carry-all copter if you can afford to, you know, get that, just so you can move your buggy around and get the high-end materials again. Buy it to wherever you need to mine. I don't know. There's a few different, you know, things you could potentially plan out. I mean, I don't think it would be that big of a deal to store some things. I think you could store enough that coming back to the game later wouldn't be like a daunting task. I mean, well, no matter what, coming back to the game after losing like a whole base worth of stuff would be a daunting task, no doubts about it. But if you could store enough money in your bank, you know, to just buy whatever you need to buy when you come back, right? You can, well, I don't know if you'd have that much money to buy everything you need, but you'd be able to you'd be able to get on your feet okay. You'd be better off than someone starting the game new, for sure, 100 times over. I don't know. Either way, you have the option, right? You don't have to start from square one. And that's what's most important to, you know, trying and doing new things in the game again. I mean, there's also the option where you can just occasionally get on, do one mass farming of materials that you need to keep your power running and your base never goes down, right? It's not that big of a deal. You can technically just get all the stuff you need to keep your base powered and get on every day, every 18 days, every 19 days, pay your
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in
and
operation.
you know, your base is powered. The biggest problem you're gonna face is taxes.
He's a good G-man who know how to work.
You'd actually have to do a little bit of content here and there just to pay the tax, depending on how big your base is, right? You're paying like 25k in taxes every week, then you know you're gonna run out of money eventually if you're not actually playing the game. So it kind of behooves you to just shut your base down if you think you're gonna be gone for a while. I wasn't able to dodge. That was weird. Normally you can dodge out of all that. I think that's the biggest amount of damage I've taken in a while. I just got slow bladed. Yeah, heck taxes. Technically there's so in private servers, funny enough, in private servers you have very few options in private servers. One of the options in private servers is that you can disable taxes. In private servers there are a couple options you get. You can disable taxes if you want to disable taxes on your private server. You can stop dust storms altogether, so no dust storms in Haga Basin, but you can't stop dust storms from happening in the deep desert because you don't own the deep desert, it's shared. And you can make Haga Basin completely PvP if you want to make Haga Basin completely PvP. So you don't really get very many options. You don't even have the ability to kick people from your servers. You don't have the ability to, you know, mod your server or spawn anything in or yeah. Dismantle your base, store stuff in your buddy's base, wait for the time to take over, then rebuild. I mean, that counts on your buddy's thing in the game, right? And then your buddy has to keep all that stuff stored in their base, and you know, your buddy technically only has so much storage. Every base can only have so many storage containers, technically. So, like, I mean, that is something, if you have a friend who plans on playing this game for years to come, and they're keeping their base up, you could do that for sure. But that's, again, counting on your buddy staying around and active. Still, the alternative is, you know, in officials, you can always come back later. Whereas, you know, private servers, as soon as whoever decides they don't want to pay for the server anymore, stops paying for the server, it's gone. Have a good one, Royal Kitsune. Take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping by.
We are further responsible for running extensive mineral surveys intended to locate potentially valuable resources. This location was selected as being not only ideal for deep seismic probes, but also
Little bit of looting base here is doing contracts that I never finished off. I feel like that's gonna be the hardest option for me, is like, it's gonna be sad to, you know, realize, okay, I don't feel like keeping up the money requirement for my base. I think, honestly, I think the taxes are a little too high for a base. Like, you do actively have to be playing to keep up the money for your base. Like, one lab, if you could keep doing contracts, right? Like, all the entire contract line that I've been doing now was enough to give me 22k with salaries, which is almost enough to pay my taxes. But you run out of contracts. I feel like if they added like a repeatable contract mission, a weekly or a few weekly contracts you can repeat that gave you enough money to pay your taxes, maybe it'd be a better option. I mean, once you stop getting contracts, your income plummets. Right? You maybe get like a couple thousand from doing a big POI. At a higher level POI. You'd probably get a couple thousand. So you'd have to do like, I'd say you probably have to do like 10 POIs just to get enough money for pay for the taxes. any given week or whatever. Which does mean you technically would have to be investing in the game to a certain extent. Like, I for one would not want to lose the spot my base is in. It would be kind of killer to lose my current spots and have to come back to the game, not have access to all that water. New character to refresh quests. I mean, that'd be nice, but then you don't have your character, right? I mean, if you had a second account with Dune installed, or yeah, if you had a second account with Dune installed, you could technically remake a character, just do a bunch of contracts, give the money to your main, you know, delete the character and go again, right? And that you could probably make a lot of money doing that. Especially if, you know, like on your main account, you take the time to, if you have two computers, you need two computers, because you'd be on two different Steam accounts, right? I don't know, it's hard to say. Because I mean, you can help yourself to a decent extent, but I don't know, I see a path where you could actually make a lot of money really quick. Just by remaking a character. Not the way I technically want to play the game, but I mean, if you really need money and a lot of it, and you want to just want to backlog a lot of money, right? Before you, so you can get on and pay taxes and get off, then, you know, second account might actually be really good for you, I guess. Save File's already got that. Save File has a second account, Steam account with a Dune on it. But Save could do that. Yeah, the game is more so balanced around groups. There is no denying that this game is balanced around a group. I think this game is specifically balanced around a guild's worth of people. Half a guild's worth of people. 16 people. I think this game is at the end game. For doing end game stuff, I think this game is technically balanced around, I don't know, 12 people. But 4 people actually is what you need to do everything. The game's balanced around like I'd say the game's decently balanced for 4 people. If like you get your full party, you could go do everything in this game fine. You might not be able to PvP against a bigger guild, but you could operate and do everything with 4 people. You'd have one person who can drive a Sandcrawler, one person who can drive the carrier, one person who can fly around and scout, one person who can fight, potentially, and hold people off from attacking your Sandcrawler and carrier when it tries to escape, right? A group of 4 people can do everything. All you technically need is a group of 4 people. That doesn't mean you're always going to win, that doesn't mean you're always going to have everything you need or want. You'd have more by having more security, but you can do everything with a group of 4 people, I think.
Without us, they are nothing.
4 is optimal enough.
Few, we are
It'd be good to play this with 3 buddies.
We are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be lethal.
Not to say you can't do everything solo. You can do things solo. I'm doing things solo more or less right now, right? I'm going to get to end the game solo more or less. I might actually do some stuff with some other friends here and there as they come out, but generally, right, I'm going to be doing things plenty solo. The only thing I won't be able to do solo is like if I want to make a Sandcrawler and carry all and do big spice fields, I am going to need couple friends to do that. Hi. Bye. Trying to invite your friends, but you don't have to invite your own. Yeah, this game is relatively casual for a survival game. If they're into Dune, I think they would like playing this game just for the ride. But I don't know if they'd stay in it, right? The end game is really kind of like a awkward situation for a lot of people right now. Like, everybody loves going up and getting to the end game, but once you get to the end game, it's a rough prospect to say, do I want to keep playing this? Do I want to deal with all this? Right? So...
State your business, Imperial. What's your business?
My backup.
It's bad that that attack missed for whatever reason. Okay, I think I should fire something. This bozo came up there and made it more difficult. If I got caught on fire, that's what would have really hurt. Because fire is like, I think, fire percentage. See, I don't know what's up with that. Like, sometimes they get to do that whack thing for free. Like, it goes out so fast that you can't actually, you know, stagger them. Doesn't always happen, but sometimes you just get stuck trying to hit them and they just keep knocking you back like that. It doesn't happen all the time, but when it does, it's annoying. Because that knockback thing they do is very free for them. They can spam it technically, if they just don't because their AI is supposed to not spam it. Like, if they wanted to, I've seen it happen. They could just keep doing the knockback thing over and over and over again and essentially CC you. I have had that happen, like, once. I eventually got out of it once I got my stamina back, because you do get your stamina back for free at some point. But it's very weird. It's not something that's often enough that I feel like it's a problem. It's just a weird little observation, if anything, more than anything. Observational reports of information that may be irrelevant, but also interesting to discuss, I guess. I don't know. Their attacks whack. Their base is whack. Their water supply is whack. Like, though, she's whack as heck.
I see something.
True, I am whack as heck. Ninja Bunny.
Identify yourself.
What have you been up to, Ninja Bunny? What have you been doing all this time? What has Sir Bunnington III been doing? Sneaking around over there. All bunny-like.
Home Tenite, we have you now. Shield engaged.
Don't get it twisted. Ninja Bunny's adorable. I nailed it. You're playing a little bit of Helldivers 2, trying the solo thing to get the ultra rare samples. Now you're sufficiently trying to play, but that was stressful. Honestly, I think that's one of the main things that got me originally stopping to play Helldivers 2 is I didn't want to bother getting all the samples to catch my ship up.
Shield on! I need help!
Because a lot of my friends played the hell out of Helldivers 2, so everyone was always doing harder missions, which meant I was never getting the simple stuff. I was never getting the simple stuff for upgrading my own ship. I was just getting whatever credits next week, and it's like, Not the only reason, but one of the reasons. Have a good one, Cerilius. Thank you for dropping by. It's always nice to have people chilling out and vibing with us. Sandflies are dead. All I remember is you blowing up James, I believe it. Was there, Mac? Yes. This is true. I did shoot James with my autocannon. Just to see if it would actually do anything. I never realized how squishy the mech is. It's one of the things that's always weird to me though, is like I always thought it was weird how squishy the mech is. Hey, the mech up steel suit mask. Nice. I need to get the fatigue steel suit though. Wait, I did get... Oh, the quest gave me a sentinel jacket. Well, not a bad piece. Not necessarily what I need either. Drop this. What do I really want to drop? I guess the rangefinders. I guess I didn't need to drop anything technically. Oh, there's more boxes. Let's see what else is here. I mean, even against the enemies in Helldivers, your typical line of enemies, like the mech does not take a lot of damage from anyone. I think they designed it that was so everything is expendable, your gear, your ammo, yourself. I mean, yeah. But when you think mech, you take the time to drop down a mech suit, right? Like, that's not something that's really supposed to be expendable, I feel like. I understand it is, but when you want to play in a mech, you want to play in a mech, you want to go at it for a bit. I mean, granted, you can live with a mech pretty well if you know you're playing good and your team's playing good, but first impressions versus reality, yeah, it's a decent way to put it, I suppose. A decent way. That way. Yeah, after all that contract, let somebody get out of here. Up 35k. I mean, kind of the intention of the game, to be honest and fair though. I think it's intentional that, you know, you can't sustain paying taxes without playing the game. They want you to not take up space on the map for the next year while you're waiting for the next game to come out. I'm pretty sure that's like intentional, for better or worse. Headcanon is that they're the same mix as a little walker you walk over in AZ6.
Greetings from Hassel Seraph, Director of Desert Testing Station.
Alright.
Nice, mate.
Oh, I missed water time. So sad. Yeah, for most... yeah. It's always been intense, right? In any survival game, you're not supposed to necessarily keep your base. Your base is supposed to go when you go. I mean, my water at home is full right now, technically. That's not a big deal. Especially on official servers, yeah. I think this game will be in its prime when they open up full server hosting, where when a RP group who does, you know, RP for multiple games and hosts RP for Dune, I think that's when this game will be like premium content for someone who wants to play Dune and be in the Dune universe. I think it'd be really cool, you know, being on an official server where the official rules of engagement is you have to check who you're fighting, right? Like, you have to check, are they Atreides? Or are they Harkonnen or whatever, right? You know, where the mods, the administrators can actually enforce the rules and make it feel like you're in a Dune universe. And that you're not just randomly attacking people, you're attacking people for a reason, right? And or you can talk it over, maybe like trade with someone, offer up some loot. You know, often in a lot of survival RP games, there's, you know, there's plenty of survival RP games or RP servers where they make it so like if someone wants to haggle for their life, you shouldn't just rob them of everything, right? You should, you know, you can expect to get something out of them, but you shouldn't just be murdering people for murdering people unless, you know, specific X reason or whatever, right? Always contested for space is true on official servers. This is a truth. I might just sell this. It's 9.7k. Buying the spice melange would actually cost a lot more than you can get from selling them. House weapons don't sell for a bad amount. I feel like I'm scraping the barrel trying to sell this stuff though. I just want more money. I want to be able to buy a Mark 6 laser. I want a laser for my buggy. Okay. Get a lot more Servox than you do capacitors. That's why I was selling why I sold the capacitors. Alright. Sold the Servox, not the capacitors. And then you can break the house rapier. You can break the house melee weapons down for diamond dust, which you need for making a lot of the vehicle parts. Well, not a lot of them, but certain vehicle parts do use a lot of diamond dust. Wait, did I park my ship here or did I put it away? I did put my ship away. I was like, huh. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I think It may be like an hour than I normally end, but I think I might actually just call it here. I feel like I got a lot done, but I'm feeling a little tired. I'm actually kind of feeling a little more worn than normal. And I did recently, last weekend, I streamed a lot more. Both days I streamed longer than normal. And yesterday I also streamed longer than 8 hours. So I think I'm just going to take this chance to wind down and vibe out for a bit. I'll probably be awake for the next hour or so, maybe 2 even, but I'm just going to spend more time chilling rather than having to worry about my leap motion and tracking and all this other stuff. So, let's see if we can find someone to raid. Thank you guys for being here, though. Sorry for ending sooner. The fact that you can just hoard natural resources on the map is a bit of a problem. I mean, yeah, it can be. They have... So the thing is, they have certain parts that are blocked off from building. There are certain areas you just can't build in. So you aren't able to completely block everything off, but you can technically block some nodes off here and there. Which can be a problem, but I mean, you need places to build, so you're naturally going to be blocking some part or piece off somewhere. Let's see. I don't want to think about this too hard. I'm gonna raid my emote artist. You guys like my emotes? You guys seem to like my emotes. If you like my emotes, you'll like this lady. I mean, you can like her for other reasons. She's lovely, great voice, sings, draws art, you know, lovely personality, bubbly. Water Baron politely, yes. But I'm just gonna read my emote artist. You can go chill out with her. Why are you sweating, Brinty? I mean, Garby. Brain. My brain's not working. My brain hasn't been working for a while now, I feel like. I feel like my brain hasn't been working for a bit. That's why I'm kind of ending early, honestly. I feel a little bit fried. I don't know, Brinty. I don't know, Brinty. I don't know. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna rate tweet. If you're new here, in my about section, you can see when I go live next. There's an auto conversion. It'll tell you your time. If you're also new here, I have a Discord. You can join my Discord if you want to join my Discord. All good if not, whatever. I at everyone only when I go live. Otherwise, I try not to be intrusive. My emotes are there, so you know if you want to use my emotes, you can use my emotes. Whatever, right? Typical Discord VTuber streamer stuff. Alright, and with that being said, guys, have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you. As always, I wish you but nothing but good things. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Bye-bye for now. Be nice to tweet for me. Bye-bye for now. Mwah.